Hello and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT and we are back again with XCOM 2 Long War of the Chosen Ted Gem Plus. Now, before we do anything, I just want to point something out. I was kind of putzing around the Avenger and I noticed that, we've seen this many times before, Oh, thank you so much, This. 1 second. Thank you very much for the redemption. We've seen this many times before. There are all of the alien heads here, and it kind of got me thinking, sure, it's a good kill counter. Yes, from a very cold, hard perspective. But I was just wondering, like, who's involved with the taxidermy? Because this place would really smell. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? I mean, some of this stuff is kind of gooey. I mean, they still have their, like this. These are the pudding pop children of the entire Advent world, like the faceless, right? Everyone talks about them being, well, goo. So how'd they do this? You'd think that they would put some kind of resin or I don't know. It just seems like it really stink in here. And I don't know if it's the best place to be. I mean, it's a cool display, but Anyway, thank you so much for the redemption, Dance. Thank you so much for the redemption of, oh my goodness, the hat's all stuck, of the Nora Helmet 2.0. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. All right, being a Dragoon is boring, not fish, not meat. Don't worry, I got the new superior hacking. So let's take a look at what we've done. If we go over to our list right now, we actually have a number of bunnies that are injured because it was a very close call because we were able to liberate our second region yesterday. Brigant's out for 19 days. He almost bled out. We almost lost Crossbow. Crossbow's still in it. And a lot of our bunnies, even our new Wraith Commando, is injured. So Immortal Darkness, if you missed yesterday, he is our brand new pistol-focused Templar who has mildly, I just noticed, is this some kind of martial art readiness stance, or is he sort of like, I don't know, let's strike a deal. I don't know what this is. Okay, I'm noticing all kinds of weird stuff today. It's a strange day. It's a strange day. But what's awesome is that we were able to get not only a lot of supply and material, but I always go to the black market after we liberate the region. Take a look at this. They're currently very interested in PCS trigger happies. We had a few, and I don't know why. I never really figured this out, but they're very interested in these things. But the previous one sold for like 64, and this one sells for 56. And then they were also interested in other. So we get a lot of cash. By the time I sold stuff, by the time I was done, I had over 600 something supply. Like, they pay so well. It's almost like, I'm curious if the black market has some kind of, I mean, of course they've got some kind of racket going on where it's like, they liberated the region and now all the illegal goods are really like jacked up in price. Because since the last one, I think it was the alien data caches, were worth like 75 each. And if you look at what we've got right now, Advent Datapad, we had 8 Advent Datapads. That's a cool 200 supply. So I mean, like, we got stacked. And look at this crystallized meld. It takes, I think, like 50 per bunny that we want to create. We can actually make another bunny right now, another mech trooper, right? So there's a lot of gear that we have acquired since then, because we've also been able to round out our engineer status to 5. And that's important because in order to actually push forward with coil guns, in order to make them, you need engineers. And look at this. My goodness, I was able to build a lot. So if we actually go to all of our alien bunnies, if we go to all of our like hard hitters, stuff like that, Soljin now has the Coil Master at 11 to 15 base damage. We now have on Mac the Cal 50 at 5 to 10 base damage. So the list goes on. So now we're finally hitting that next tier. I've actually even diverted our research to the Archon Autopsy so that we can actually push forward with coil level melee weapons, and then we will get on back. We've already paid the price, so we're going to be able to get on back to the plasma rifle. So that's 18 days out. So we're making some serious progress. I'm very excited about that. Yeah. Just a warning, HB, my net is being wacky. I won't be on. Hey, Tank, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You're like one of the best of us. Thank you so much. I hope it smooths out, and we'll catch you whenever you're available again. Yeah. High five, man. Thank you for letting me know. Ace Fan, good to see ya. Welcome. Can you make me up? I'd love to be a mech officer. Do you want to be a mech officer? Sure. We've got great ventilation in the trophy room. Hey, Lewis, Savax, good to see ya. High five. I don't know. What would you turn into? Would you turn into a support, Dets? Would you be like a mech support? Is that how that would work? So what Dets is talking about right now, I kind of given Dets the very first superior hacking mod that we picked up on a regional HQ assault. So you'll see that Dets right here now has 86 plus 20 hacking when he was sitting at like 60. So he's actually in a decent spot right now. But Dets, you're saying you want to be mech'd up. I guess I haven't even determined what is it that you're going to turn into. Would you become a support? Oh, and also I started a little bit of a research project on incendiary grenades, because if we can move to incendiary bombs, I think it actually upgrades our Python's incendiary grenade. So I think it's going to be really, really nice to have. So I've started that. And then I'm also turning one of the bio trooper corpses into a bio rocket launcher for Savax, because Savax has been tossing rockets left and right. Yeah, mech support, he'd become mech support, I'd become awesome. If you combo it with botnet, you could capture some heavy mechs. Well, the cool thing about the Dragoon is that Dex right now is failsafe. Actually, I don't know, would you lose failsafe? I mean, I guess if you want to be, sure. We do have specialists. Yeah, we can try that. Let's see, Dex. We have never done this before. Deaths can undergo specialized surgery to become a mech trooper, replacing their previous class at the cost of 80 supply, Illyrium core, 50 crystallized meld, 5 alien alloy, and 5 Illyrium crystal. I guess the question is, do you maintain your officer status, or do you lose your officer? I guess we'll find out. So Deaths is an officer, he's a Dragoon, he currently has our only superior hacking mod on, so he's got a lot of cool stuff. I'm curious what's going to happen when we change it. So if I say yes, irreversible, he can become a heavy or support. We're going to turn him into a support. We've never had a mech support before, so what do we get? I guess we'll find out. He still shows as first lieutenant. I guess we'll find out, right? So when he's all done, he'll be coming back online. By the way, I've even tossed Serve Cold, our new War Master, back into officer training. So he's currently working on a little something to become a collector, right? And then we've got Ravens, our Grenadiers, continuing to move forward. And the cherry on top of everything is that we have our very first Master Sergeant with Sojin, and we've got a bunch of gunnies right here in this row, right? So what's great about that is, guess what? We actually have an ongoing mission right here. So let's get us another engineer, because there's actually continual needs for engineers on different thresholds. I think when I was looking at research and development to build specific things, we're going to need like 7 to 8 engineers. We only have 5. So our reward here is an engineer and intelligence, which we do need in order to continue to move forward past New India. 7 to 9 enemies. Find a lead, rescue a VIP. It's a compound mission, so I think that's the one where you have no timer until you make contact, and then once you make contact, then it climbs to a maximum security level. So we're gonna go in and start with that. Savage, intel suggests a high concentration of beast-like enemies at this mission site, so I'm guessing, I think that's like Faceless and Berserker, is that right? I think we're gonna see Berserkers, something like that. Well, that's unfortunate. Lewis, I don't want to volunteer to be mechified, but I will take some of the gene therapy in the infirmary. We actually haven't even done the gene therapy thing yet. I should probably look into that. The reason why I haven't done it this campaign is just because the gene therapy competes with the creation of mech bunnies. So if we're going to do mech troopers, it takes 50 a pop, and the gene therapy utilizes meld as well. So I was kind of like choosing one or the other, and I wanted the opportunity to have more mech troopers, but god, gene therapy is so powerful, right? All right, let's see what we got. I think we've got 5 bunnies on this one. They've been infiltrating like crazy. Oh, that's right, we've got Mr. RDRT with a powered bayonet and a compound rescue. Looks like we've got Reorcs, we've got Cindy the Stunner, we have the Tedster with the Hunter's Axis, we've got Spike Lobster, and we've got Mr. RDRT. That's our 5. So not like there's a lot of close range and support going on here. So I guess let's start with the Tedster, and he's just going to tuck up, and we're going to go around the side. Because Frost Purifier Elite and an Elite Officer. Oh boy. So we just started to see elites in the regional HQ, and now we're seeing them all the time. I have a feeling that is telling. We're probably gonna see a lot of elites. So typically I'll come out either side and then spring the trap. So we're just going to go in and just not change it at all. We're just going to group up on Tedster here. We got reorcs. I think I'm going to have a little bit of standoff here. And then for all the bunnies that can hide behind cover, we'll actually get them up there with the Tedster. We'll get Spike on the opposite side. I actually built a new coil, like, pistol variant for Spike, but then I realized he's infiltrating in a mission. I can't even assign it yet, so I was a little fast on the draw, so to speak. Quick draw, even. All right, so we've got two, the Frost Purifier Elite and the Elite Officer out there.
We have Firebrand on standby.
We're just going to keep tabs on them and just follow them right on in, yeah?
Compound will go on high alert.
It's all line of sight here.
Unless we have the target or it's an absolute emergency.
Okay, thank you, Central. Thank you, Central. I appreciate you giving us the play-by-play. All right, other than that, I think it will be safest if we just run all the way to the edge and the bunnies just hang out on the edge, because Advent definitely outnumbers us on this one, even though it's extremely light 7 to 9 due to the over-infiltration, right? There we go. There's Spike. So Spike hasn't really gotten to get into any missions yet, so this is like one of his big debuts. Pure 2.0 indeed. Security level, enemy at ease. They definitely look at ease. They're like, we're the elite, we're the best. No one's gonna mess with us, but little do they know. Little do they know. All right, do it up, Tedster. Man, Tedster really saved our butts in Liberation 4, I gotta say. I was very impressed with Tedster. I feel like he's been holding out on us all these attempts. I feel like Tedster has sort of been, you know, since he's been holding out on us, that's the main reason why he's been dying in the previous campaigns, and now he's like, he's tired of it, you know? Tedster's like, I've had enough. I'm very tired of the Bunny League. I think the Bunny League should probably recognize my greatness. It's time to whip it out and put it all on the table. Okay, well, I'll just gloss over that one. Their elite officer is, they're obviously just trying to block us. They know exactly where we're gonna go. That's why they're elite. They can already read the Bunny League before we've done anything. So off we go. Tedster's got it. We're gonna approach from the high ground. So Tedster moving like the wraith that he is. Incredible. No one's gonna spot that guy in 2 minutes. I was gonna say a million years, and I realized that's longer than this campaign's. All right, Mr. RDRT and Spike Lobster. And the cool thing is Spike Lobster just overwatches with a pistol, despite him having this gigantic non-compensatory flamethrower, right? There we go. Now they're on their way back. Excellent, excellent. I almost feel like we should jump them, but if we do that, we better commit, because we've got to get in there as well, so maybe not. Man, I'm starting to second guess myself. Tedster wouldn't, so why should I? Why should I if Tedster wouldn't, right? That's what I should think to myself. What would Tedster do? Actually, what kind of acronym would that be? What would Tedster... WWTD. Yeah, okay, that's not an easy one to remember. That is not an easy one to remember. I thought maybe it might be, but unfortunately it's not. We'll just hang tight right here. How about that? Hey, Matt, good to see ya. High five. Oh, there we go. Templar Latham, thank you so much. And howdy. Man, coming through for the bunnies always come through for me. I feel like, what did I do to deserve this? I get acronyms on demand. It's amazing. All right, we're good. We're good. Excellent. You looking good. And hey, Big Tony, I'm so sorry I missed you there, yeah? Happy Humo Day? Humongous? Or we're human? Or are we dancer? I never understood that. Are we human or are we dancer? Yeah. Haven't recovered yet? You are close. You are close. And you have a brand new Ew! Wow. More than one chrysalid. Ooh, that's not cool. We've only encountered one chrysalid so far in this entire campaign, and now there's multiple. That's just disgusting. I don't know what to think about that. I am icked out to the max. That's a whole new level there. Oh boy. All right. Well, let's, you know what's good for the Zerg? And what's good for the Tyranids? Flamers. That's what. That's why we've got Pure 2.0. He's right here, and he's ready. Let's get Spike right up on the door, because we want to be prepped for those things. We better shoot quickly or burn them all. We're going to burn them all. It's going to be amazing. All right, Cindy the Cat's ready to stab some chrysalids. And we've got Mr. RDRT ready to, well, sit very far back and see what happens. Here we go. Shotguns. Well, I don't know if I want to get close enough. Sven, you actually now have, did I give you a coil shotgun? I think you still have the prototype plasma hunting shotgun, but you've got a nice shotgun, sir. All right, excellent. So those two have left. These chrysalids are, they don't even sound nice. They don't sound nice at all. Can we just open with this and just call it? I mean, that's probably got him, right? Well, only Tedster could get in here and see. He's the only one who's capable of it. All right, well, tell you what, if we control, maybe we come around the outside, maybe we come around this way. Let's do this. I want to see both of them. There's our Tedster. We see the two. They're actually back there. We got Spike. Spike can't move in, but we're being blocked right here. That's unfortunate. We could always disorient. We can do all kinds of stuff. Except, you know what? If we aggro them, they're probably going to run right at us. Ugh. God, they're so horrible. Nobody likes them. Here, I'll tell you what. Let's actually stack everyone on the door before we get on in, because this is next level, like, gross stuff, right? So here we go. Mr. RDRT. Overwatch. We got Spike. I'm just going to Overwatch. We've got Tedster. Well, he's definitely going to Overwatch. And then we've got Reorx, who's, well, he's hiding. Reorx is hiding. He's hiding. Oh, we've even got the Rupture. Okay, we've got a pretty good situation here for just 2 chrysalids. I think we're going to be okay. They won't get us, bunnies. Don't worry. Everything's going to be fine. Oh, they found us. All right, contact for sure. Oh. Okay, that's one. Little off the top. Okay, he doesn't get to attack. He doesn't get to attack. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Everything's fine. Just stab him before you... Hurry, keep stabbing. Don't stop. Don't stop stabbing. Just stab, stab, stab. Everybody go. Whirlwind. You're a whirlwind of hectic love and oppression. There it is. Oh, God, don't stop shooting. Jeez, I hate those things. Well, now, bunnies, I'm proud to say that there are now 3 chrysalids that are gonna be on our wall. Okay, great. Well, we should probably go now. Let's get Tedster. He's still concealed. Amazing, amazing. Only he. All right, we're on our way, and we're gonna just, you know, at least see the target. Here we go. Just get in there. Everything's fine. Clickety clackety dead. Yes, that's how it should be. I don't think we should ever do anything else otherwise, right? Cindy, just hang tight. Just back off a tad, and then we'll have Mr. RDRT sprint on in and get down to business, like right there. There it is, full speed. Actually, he's probably gonna, oh crap, what if I actually spot something? Oh, thank goodness, we got lucky there. We got really lucky. We'll step inside, and we're just going to take shelter in this. Oh no. Oh no. All right, haha. Just kidding. Wanted to ratchet up the tension, you know me. Eat that. I sure hope I got the other guy. Yes, we did. Shelter, he said. Yes, so much shelter. It's all good. Don't worry. Yeah, look, he can't hit the broadside of a barn. Look at that. Wow, embarrassing. Embarrassing. Elite my butt. Look at this Frost Purifier Elite. Oh, now he's going to Overwatch because he doesn't know how to use his weapon. It's all in how you use it, he said. Well, guess what? He doesn't know how to use it, so... I don't know what to say about that. All right, well, we've got Mr. RDRT. He should be able to hack his way in and free the city. Here we go. Ooh, nice. We get a little bit of a boost. Take a look at this. Our bunnies are so powerful in the hacking realm now. They're using AI coding. They can actually do this 100%. We got to choose which one now. Excellent. Wow, look at that. We win. High five. If you don't know how to use it, that's what she said. Yeah, I mean, for the most part. I mean... Yeah, let's not talk too much on that. Kermit, good to see you, yeah? All right, well, tell you what. We got him out of there, no problem. Can Tedster please open the door? Sometimes they need a little help. There it is. We got her. I was going to say we got the guy. We've got our Beatrice. Oh, what a gem. She's going to rock the enemy socks right off. It's going to be amazing. Let's go back the way that we came. Maybe we'll hide inside this other cell. It's safer in there, trust me. It's safer in there. Don't even hesitate. Hack Advent bank account. That would be amazing. I would definitely do that if we weren't gonna die. We're not, did I say we're gonna, no, we're not gonna die. What am I talking about here? Well, tell you what, if anybody is gonna run the juice, it's gonna be Cindy the cat. Let's go in and just stab this gentleman. Oh, we don't want to be that close, right? Let's stab this gentleman. Here we go. She's got lightning reflexes, by the way. Nice. Wasted. Stab him. Love that. What a bean. Oh boy. Okay. Well, you know, that's why she's got whirlwind. She's a whirlwind in training here. Okay, maybe Tedster should go live. Let's go loud with Tedster. That's probably the right call. That's 85. Okay, he's the only one we can see. Fair enough. We do have, we have a Reaper. Oh, we've got Reaper. Oh my God, yes. More melee. I think that's the right call, right? And we can even, we can even Skulljack. Skull mine even. All right, well, let's see. We've got so many opportunities here, right? We can't burn both of those. That's a shame. In theory, we could burn both of these, right? Because the burning cone is, it's kind of narrow. I think we can only get one, unfortunately. That's a bummer. And then we got reorg. So let's go in and overdrive first. Now, are there any good values here? I think if we came down this way, we might be able to tag both of those for rupture and shoot somebody. So let's head right into that position for reorgs. All right, let's see what we can do. So we've got the plasma blaster, and can we tag both at the same time? Maybe not. But you know what? It's okay. I guess we just gotta choose, right? Okay, maybe not. What about shots? Oh, explosive. Oh, that's a large explosive. Okay, well, maybe we should relocate a Ted. Let's get Cindy to, I don't know, be somewhere else. Let's have Cindy be somewhere far, far away in another galaxy, ideally. That's here. You know what? That's probably pretty good. I'm just gonna say that, guys. Let's wait till he's dead, then we're gonna move Cindy. That's probably a better idea. Hey, Anakita, it's good to see you. High five. So far, so good. We're trying to get us another engineer, yes? It's obviously the right thing to do in a time like this. I mean, we could get on this side. We do have... Let's Reaper it up, actually. So we're gonna Reaper. We're going to start smacking some people. They're the only ones that we can hit, right? So we gotta soften them a little bit, because that's a rocket trooper. Ew, nobody likes a rocket trooper. Combat protocol, yes. Hit that guy. Nab him. Perfect. All right, excellent. Hey, Reorgs, good to see you. High five, welcome. Guess what? You're on this mission, my goodness. All right, we're gonna go ahead and stab this guy, but just in case, bioimmunity. Okay, he's not immune to stabbing. That's what I like to hear. Perfect. Let's go ahead and nab this guy. Here comes the best. Eat this. Nice. Blade Master indeed. Blade Master extraordinaire. Wow. We can even come on over in flesh. We can even toss that. Oh wow, yeah, let's not let's not do that yet. Am I on this mission as a corpse maker? Tell you what, let's, okay, we can either punch that or we can, okay, so I guess we gotta choose who we're punching. Let's punch the veteran. Yeah, that's a good idea. Wonk. Excellent. Soften that up. Love that. And that allows Cindy to relocate just to Tadsies, maybe over here. We're going to be able to have the Tedster come on over. Actually, before that, let's go in and throw the axe. Awesome. And then we're going to follow up with a little bit of flesh. Excellent. Enemy down. Beautiful. Blade Master indeed. My God. Elite scope. Wow. Holy crap. We're getting rewarded like crazy. Yes. Stab. Ooh. It's gotta roll a little higher, Tedster. A little bit higher. Excellent. Enemy down. High five. Beautiful. There's just one left. God, look at him just staring at his body with disdain. He doesn't like anything about that guy. Elite my butt, he says. I'm the best. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. They didn't spot us yet. Okay, they didn't spot us. Haha. Battle space. Look at that. Now he's got eyes like a hawk, like a total eagle, and he's ready to go. Flesh. Okay, maybe not right there. And now there's 3 left. Yeah, 3 left. Well, let's burn this guy and hopefully change his perspective about the bunnies. So we have our purifier and they've got their purifier, and let's show them ours is better. Spike. Nice. Burn that. You mean if you got more rockets, right? I'll only volunteer to be mechafied if I keep my rockets. You do keep your rockets. You do keep your rockets, Lewis. That's just how it is. So who can do more to this guy? Because we like to do more with less. But I guess we could stab him, but I don't want to stab him. I guess we'll give the command. So I guess we'll just keep giving commands to Well, if we stab him really hard, that's gonna suck. Let's give it to Cindy, actually. I think Cindy is hazmat. I should have checked. Cindy... Yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember. Nobody remembers. Let's just... No way she's gonna hit too hard, right? She's just gonna prod him a little bit. Awesome. Excellent. Excellent. And that means... Oh boy. Oh boy. She's still a little close. I thought maybe she gets whirlwind again, but that's not the case. Ew, where are these guys coming from? Not saying it's a good option. You get an additional shoulder-mounted rocket as well, if I recall. Nice. More stuff. Love that. Is he going to do anything? No, he's just going to run around and die. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. Okay, we should probably get out of this fire. Oh, boy. All right, Tedster's fine. Don't worry about it. Maximum security level. Okay. Where are we going? Oh, we were going the wrong way? Okay, we're going the wrong way. It's okay. It's just a roundabout method for security and safety. Let's go around the backside. Okay. That's fine. This is fine. Okay, we've got reinforcements incoming. We're just going to stay far. Ooh, we're burning no matter what we do. Does anyone else have a med kit? I think Tedster is... Oh, yeah, that's right. We've got a medical spec. Yeah, that's why it's called Stop Bleeding. Gotta love that. All right, excellent. Well, we might as well get the burn and then shut off the burn, right? It's like a... It's a whole thing. Let's go. Hey, Surfy Fly. Welcome. Good to see you. High five. Oh, no worries. Everything's going fine. I mean, we're burning a little bit, but don't worry. We've got a guy who's specifically designed to take care of that. My God. He's called Stop Bleeding. There it is. All right. It's all good. Oh, look at that. No longer burning. Love that. It's kind of like one of those things you think you're afraid of something, and then you realize that you never had to be afraid of it at all. Actually, let's just back up a tad. We've got Spike Lobster. He's going to go into Overwatch because the enemy decided that they wanted to ruin our party. We've got Cindy. We're just going to leave this guy to his own devices. Nobody needs to worry about him anymore. So we're just going to back on up, get out of the fire. You know how that is. Overwatch a little bit. And of course, we've got Reorx, who is Reorx aggroed right now? Oh, yeah, he is. Ooh, okay. Okay, well, let's just run away. Let's just run away. I think that's the appropriate thing to do. All right, we're out of here. Talk later. There's never a wrong way for the bunnies. Yeah, there's just the way. We just go the way, and we figure that out later is how I normally think about it. I think we're going to be fine. Yeah. Yeah, we should mostly be fine. Let's just hide in this corner and see what comes our way. All right, we got this. I'm always angry at Advent. You are. We're running away so you can be more angry at him. Build up that pent-up rage and... Ew! Oh, gross. Double Pathfinder. Man, this tells you how lost Advent is. They need so many Pathfinders. Oh, yeah, that guy's dead. That's awesome. Good job, bunnies. Good job. Oh, they're right in front of us. Elite and Advanced. I guess he's his shadow. He's just shadowing and making sure that one day he'll be as elite. Well, that's never going to happen if he's dead, right? Look, all you showed your... Oh, I guess we did attack the Advanced. We didn't attack the... Oh, man, it's so bad when you know things are happening off the screen. All right, we're good. I'm a curse in XCOM. I always seem to low roll a lot. Is that the hat where you press the buttons and makes the ears move? My guy! You know. All right, this bunny knows. My goodness. This is their training mission. Well, good luck to them. Well, the nice thing is we have the best trainers around. We have the best trainers around. All right, well, we also have Antonides. Thank you so much for the redemption. You know, I was feeling a little bit low, like I didn't have enough pep in my step, so I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the redemption to hydrate. Prost. Kaboom is life, or life is kaboom. Ooh, that is hot and wonderful. All right, thank you so much. Let's get back to it. We've got Cindy. She's the stunner after all. Full speed, and every time she stabs an enemy, she gets to move again. Love that. So now he's disoriented. The Elite Pathfinder is showing his new trainee exactly how to not know what to do. That's Advent for you. They spend a lot of time trying to figure out how to be less efficient. Makes sense. Makes sense. You know what? I guess we could use him. We could use him to get to a better spot, or we could just suck up with La Spike Lobster. And maybe, just maybe, oh, I wish we could. I really do. Well, we could just frag him out instead. That's always a good use of our time. Here comes Spike. Have this. Nice. Soften him up. And you know what that allows us to do? that allows Letedster to stab more people. Actually, if we get on, I guess we could command as well. Okay, maybe commanding is good. All right, tell you what, we're gonna do this. We're already on high ground, right? So eat this as reorcs. I was very angry, and now there's 2. Oh, I feel so much better now. Isn't that great? That's our guy. That's our guy. All right, well, let's get behind cover for Tedster, and because he's the best, he knows that he's never gonna give you up, never gonna... we want Spike to be able to get to a safe place, really. Let's see, Beatrice, she's gonna be behind high cover. We're gonna get Mr. RDRT. He already uses combat protocol. That's unfortunate, so he's gonna hide, and it basically is left to Spike. That's a fire pistol shot, 68. Ooh, that's a little rough. Can we burn him? We can burn him, so we might as well have this. Oh yeah, he's feeling very elite right now. We'll just let him be with his thoughts, and we're gonna run away with Mr. RDRT. That's the best we can do. All right, perfect. Good job, bunnies. They're training in how to die. Good job. Good job. Oh, there we go. Wonderful. That's why he's the elite. He was first in, last out. I mean, he's just that kind of guy. Reinforcements are incoming. We better get the heck out of Dodge. Let's go ahead and scout with Beatrice. It's her rite of passage. Every engineer has to scout for the bunnies at least once in their lifetime. Good job. You didn't die. All right, perfect. How to be a barbecue. Well, you know, barbecuing is very important here in the Bunny League, and I'm glad that they have the best to teach them. They have the best to teach them. All right, small move. We're gonna get Tedster back here. Let's get to the back line. So we're gonna get reorcs, and we're gonna fight our way out, bunnies. We're gonna fight our way out. Cindy the cat, we've gone. Mr. RDRT is gonna stay in the middle, in the safest place out here, and we've got La Spike Lobster ready to do the deed. That's what we're talking about. And hang tight. Here they come. There's probably 3. Do we have more Pathfinders? Is Advent even more lost than before? Wait, was that a bio trooper and a... Is that a scout? Oh, that looks like a fancy one. Maybe it's an advanced trooper. Who knows? Is he advanced? Both trooper bros? Advanced bio trooper and... Oh, an elite trooper. So once again being shadowed. This time cross-training between different... Okay, there it is. Okay, now follow in his footsteps. He was your elite trainer. It's your job to do exactly that. So I need you to maybe... Just kidding. Just kidding. We wouldn't do that to you. We're going to stab you with Cindy instead. All right, here we go. Let's do this. Don't worry. You're different and special. There it is. All right, let's get out of here. You need him to die. Rock'em sock'em, whirlwind our way to victory. Actually, no, we can't quite make it. All right, slowly but surely. Reinforcements incoming. Yes. All right, well, we're slowly making it out there. Spike Lobster is on the way. We've got Tedster. He's on the way, and we've got Reorcs, the Incredible, also on the way. I think we're 1 bound away now. Overwatch, hang tight. Here they come. All right, what other trainers do we have? If we don't have an elite on here, I don't even know why you're sending anybody. Okay, that's a little more. Oh, look, another Pathfinder. Obviously, and a duelist and a Frost Priest. Okay, are you a veteran at least? Who's the trainer here? Elite Pathfinder. Okay, so the Pathfinder again. We all know how he likes to do things. Oh, wow. Okay, there it is. Yep. Oh, that's the stuff. That's the stuff. So, oh yeah, look, the Elite Pathfinder, first in, first to die. That's wonderful. Oh, now they've lost their energy shield because they took too long. All right, well, let's get out of here. We probably don't want to be around anymore. There's a cryo rocketeer and nobody likes that. Okay, perfect. Well, Tedster is going to move over this away. There we go. Get on out. We've got Reorcs. He can get on out. We've got Cindy the cat. Ta-ta for now. We got Mr. RDRT, Très Excellent. And last but not least, we've got the incredible Spike Lobster. High five. I think that is a flawless victory as a warm-up. Very, very nice, bunnies. Good freaking job. And now we've got 6 engineers, and we're only 2 away from being able to build all of the really fancy stuff in the research and development area. And we're able to help with advent training. I'm guessing we're late game. How would I join your bunny party? Destroy the advent in the name of the Lord Bunnies. Oh my goodness. Well, tell you what, I thank you for asking and thank you for being interested. You can sign up here, and I'm going to go ahead and pin that at the top. And we're also going to make sure that we've got that down below as well So let me get that over into YouTube land, and we'll go ahead and pin that up as well. There you go. So you can sign up there, and it'll appear on the list where I'm checking things. Yeah. So we're, I guess I would call us like mid-game. I wouldn't say we're late game because we haven't really pushed forward on the golden path yet, but that's coming. And there it is, Beatrice Rivera. She's joined us from the Sith. We've got good hacking and we've got an elite scope. Amazing. Okay, so let's see what we got. So that was our only active mission right now, right? So let's just go in and reacquire whatever is going on out here. Overgrown checkpoint. After our recent success, members of New India brought us reports that you can get more supply. Yes. Yes, I will. Oh my god. Wow. We're just being... supply is raining down on us. This is amazing. It's like they know how much help we need. They know how much help we need. Yeah, so we don't have any other missions going on right now. I would like to push forward with the black site, but I kind of want some of our bunnies to recover first. So I am going to go ahead and push forward with the supply, and I'm going to give them a little bit of time. We've got our very first major. That's excellent. So now we've got Major Sunrise, Mr. Raven himself. I am curious if there are any other bunnies that can work and train as an officer right now. Do we have any specialists? We do. So let's get Mr. RDRT back on in there. And I don't think we need as much trial by fire right now, so I'm actually going to switch on over to Jammer, just so we have a little bit of flexibility there. Yeah, done. Thanks. Glad to be a part of the Bunny Death Squad. That's the way. High five, Surfy. High five. So 17 hours out, and we're going to have a little bit more supply. Excellent. 102 for free. Beneath the looming statue of an elder, we noticed an overgrown checkpoint placed at the intersection. After further inspection, the corpses of an Advent security officer was discovered slumped over the small desk inside. Our engineers swept the site and recovered a number of useful system components. I was hoping they were saying they sort of dissected the security officer and used it for dinner, but but that works too. That's great. I'm okay with this. Okay, let's head on over to New Brazil. That's where we're gonna have our missions. And out in the distance, we've got 8 days to get more resistance personnel. I guess there's worse. We could be doing worse. It is 8 days, so we might as well get in a training mission while we're waiting for the bunnies to recover, and then we'll be able to set up on the black side. Yeah, we may be fluffy, but we trample hard. Oh, that's right. Did some peeps die? Nobody died yesterday, Credshow. Very close, but nobody died. And welcome, yeah. So let's see what we can do. This is 8 days just to get some training in here, right? So let's see. We've got a Shinobi. We've got our Wraith is not back online yet. Our War Master's training in 3 days. That's going to bring us 5 days if we wait. I would like to continue to train our Recon. So let's go in and get Smeebs in there. We can also get all of our gunnies. We need any gunny to make it to Master Sergeant. We need 2 more Master Sergeants, and we can start to push against the Chosen. So I'm going to go in and get Teacup. I'm going to get Azrael. And Lewis is still tired, right? Yeah, Lewis is out for 7 days still. So let's get Savax in there, yeah? So we got Savax. I'm going to get Gothic, who has Trial by Fire, and then I'm going to try to bring in a 6th, but a bunny that is Corporal or below. So we've gone Technical, Hunter. We haven't used any of our Hunters yet. I would like to get a second Gunner going on. I realized we haven't used any of our Hunters because I was waiting to turn them into Mech Snipers, but maybe we should level them up. I guess Kit's on his way too. We could level up Kit, have another shooter. That would be excellent, but I feel bad for our Hunters. All right, let's bring a Hunter. I don't know, yeah? Jaga? Oh, what are you doing? Oh, yeah, we can get you. I think you're still a squatty. Like, you haven't even been in a mission yet. This is embarrassing. I don't know why I haven't brought you. Let's see. Make weapons available. I don't even know how to use a Hunter, actually. This is... I'm sure this is exactly what you want to hear right now. Oh, the coil sniper rifle. I think let's go mag sniper rifle. Let's go with an arc blade. Let's grab a spider suit to make you even more mobile. And we're going to give you good protection because, God help us, this is a dangerous, dangerous world. Alloy plating. We probably don't want any snakes to get you, so we're going to go with a flame scale vest, and you're even going to get fancy bullets. How about that? AP rounds, yes. Hunters are some of my most reliable snipers. I'm not sure I would ever mech one. Oh, really? Gosh darn it, I've been sleeping on the Hunters. Yeah. I'm not tired. Apparently the game thinks that you are. It does, unfortunately. Make utility items available. We've got Gothic. We got to keep training here. Bio med kit, and we're gonna go in and grab ourselves. Do we have another? Yep, Skulljack for the skull mining. 92 plus 25. We're gonna boost that even more. Gremlin Mark II, love that. I don't think we have any other special weapons available. Ooh, oh, the coil rifle. Nice. Okay, we'll take that. And then, of course, we can also go a little bit higher, but I want that Predator. More armor. Look at that. Gothic looks like they're part of some kind of Yakuza. It's kind of amazing. The Swedish Yakuza. I like that. With all the extra mobility, take a pistol. Oh, nice. Pistols. Mag pistol. Eat that. There we go. Man, you're jacked. You're so jacked. Coil cannon. Coil vector lance. Mag SMG. Advanced grenade launcher. Wow, we are stacked. Holy crap. This is nice. And instead of a heavy strike module, we're going to go ahead and grab a little bit of prototype plasma blaster for multiple charges. Plasma grenades, acid grenades. We saw how cool that was. I think I even picked up, I built one of these just for kicks. It's an alloy grenade. So the alloy grenade is like our AP grenade, except more powerful, and it has a larger radius, twice as large as the plasma grenade. So we're going to go ahead and alloy grenade it up. And then we're going to carry 2 plasma grenades and 2 alloy grenades, and then that's going to be pretty good. That's our boy. So it's looking nice, actually. We've got a rocket here. I feel like SaveX could use more rockets, so I'm going to... Should I get rid of Protect? No. No. SaveX is going to chill with the 2 rockets. I think that's okay. But we're coming with a standard rocket because that's more fun. All right, there it is. Excellent. You ever heard of Cosa Nostra being referred to as a Sicilian Yakuza? No. No, I haven't. No, I haven't. Maybe I can make a case for him as having them as snipers. Oh, no. Believe me. I don't doubt that they'd be amazing snipers if you say so. I don't doubt you at all. It's just that I tend to lean towards things that I'm used to. That's all. It has nothing to do with whether they're amazing or not. I fully 100% believe you that they're amazing snipers. So it's just a matter of exposing me to them, right? So let's see. So I'd like to have an advanced laser sight. I'd like to have an advanced heavy barrel, and I'd like to have some kind of reloading mechanism. Experimental, advanced air trigger. Do we have, I guess we can strip some other things here. Expanded magazine. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Let's go advanced expanded magazine for now. There it is. So a little bit of pop in his step. We've got the brand new coil cannon that we just built. So we're going to give him an elite scope, an elite expanded magazine, and I'm actually going to go with an advanced hair trigger because you got to remember he's got ready for anything. So he's constantly shooting. So that's great. Coil rifle, mag sniper rifle, got a bayonet on that, got a bayonet here, got a bayonet there, a lot of bayonets. I love this. All right. 7 days, that's quite a lot. 7 to 9, we're going to get a lot of resistance personnel as backup for when Advent comes and kills all our Haven nerds. Main point of them is Shadowborn, so if you pick that, you should be good. Shadowborn, what does that do? Is that where you... Is Shadowborn the one where you came out of concealment and you get a whole bunch of buffs and you end up doing like a ton of damage there? Is that how that works? Poilepa, good to see you. High five. Incoming transmission. 1 day out, Furious God. With the Chosen. No, thank you. As much as I... Oh, quick response. Wait, is this the one... Oh, this is the one where we can just attack right away. We don't have to infiltrate. All right, we're canceling the last mission. Cancel the last mission. No infiltration required. We're going. Abort. Let's make... That's an instant launch, and we're all over it. Let's go. That's excellent, man. That's so great. All right, let's do this. What a good one. Obviously, 1 day. Is that going to matter for any of our bunnies? Can we get any other bunnies in? I guess it doesn't. Well, let's see what we got. Who's available, right? Negative trait recovery for Max, so he's still going. We got Teacup. That's great. Already set him up. Lewis is still retired. We've got Azarol. We've got... I mean, we might as well bring our high rankers so they can continue to level. We got Sabax. We've got Gothic to watch over us. We've got Panzerbun. Let's see. Oh, it's 6, right? Okay, so hang on. So Savax is not known for being gentle with the corpses. That's the big problem. All right. Hang on. We only get 6. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm off to bed. Hermify, thank you so much for swinging on by. I hope you have a good one, and we'll catch you on the next one. Rest well. High five. So we've got a scout. We've got some boom. We've got utility. We've got AoE boom. I'd like to have... some... Oh man, I wish I could bring... I feel bad bringing her Andromedan. There's Jane. Oh, Jane to punch people? Yes, that's a great idea. I like that, yeah. And then, of course... So, even though Savax blows up bodies left and right, I feel like he'd still be very useful because he's got ready for anything in a giant coil cannon. That could be pretty amazing. Do we have... We don't have an upgraded one yet, so I'm going to go ahead and go with... Let's go in and try it. Do we have enough to build a fancy coil mech can? Oh, yeah, that's the last of our stuff. Okay, Jane, we gave everything for you. Have that. There it is. Perfect. Auxiliary. Restore to mist. Sure. Why not? There we go. Velvet glove is needed under that iron gauntlet. You know we have a revitalization program. That's true, but I didn't build that yet. If you have the high ground Shadowborn in a stock, that's plus 50 aim. They don't miss. They get fearsome and bull. Yeah, fearsome's amazing. I can't wait to get that on our mech sniper. Yeah. Savax is known to be gentle with corpses. That can be misinterpreted. I said not gentle. I said not gentle, but you know what? I'm okay with that too. We can go with gentle with corpses. Mag shotgun. Do we have anything more potent, as silly as that sounds? Maybe we'll get the Mag SMG just so that we can be less detectable, because that seems like that'd be really important right now. Mag SMG, advanced grenade launcher. We've got the exosuit prototype plasma blaster. We've got Predator across the board except for our scout. We have... I'd like to pick up a biomed kit or a nanomed kit just so that we've got some immunities. So there's a biomed kit. That's perfect. We've got AP. We have... I mean, I guess if it's for this, I will get Shred. So I will get a Shredder rocket. And I'm kind of feeling like as much as I want the hazmat vest, maybe it's going to be useful to get Shredder. Although he comes with Shredder, so we don't need Shredder. Okay, perfect. So I will make him a little more durable. Sorry, I'm flip-flopping back and forth because I didn't expect this. Ooh, or he gets flame scale vest and no Viper can take him down. I mean, that sounds cool too. And he gets heated up and seething. Well, that sounds awesome. Maybe we'll get that. That way he's a little more mobile. We got the Skulljack. We've got the Biomed Kit. We got a lot of Biomed Kits, actually. That's not a bad thing. Although I am nervous, so we've got all the grenades. Maybe we'll have a flashbang just so we can interrupt some people. Or an acid grenade. Yes. Oh, man. We've got lots of stuff going on. Yeah. May I link? Absolutely, Brigant. Yeah. Absolutely. Thank you so much. Do you know who's attacking you? Oh, you mean the Chosen? Oh, we're attacking them, but I don't know who we're going to find, if that's what you mean, yeah? So it's just down to Jane. I'm going to go in and strip the upgrades. What do we got? Speed loader seems fair if she were sprinting all over the place. Advanced hair trigger. I'd like to get the advanced scope. We're going to come in with the advanced auto loader, and we're going to grab, I guess the hair trigger. And I think that's pretty good. All right. Any points to apply is the question. Got Lone Wolf, got Fortify. I did pick up Lightning Reflexes. Let's hang on to those points. We got Tedster. He's got Bring 'em On, critical. Lock and load with the SMG, Dead Cutter. Let's hold on those. We've got Jane Kelly. She doesn't have enough. 15 points for Gothic. Damn good ground and deep cover, but eventually we can pick up Puppeteer. Oh, wow. Haywire Protocol no longer has a cooldown and doesn't end your turn. Jesus. Let's wait for that one. That sounds amazing. And then finally, Savax. Extra explosives or extra utility item slot only usable for ammo. Ammo in the slot will not drain mobility. That sounds pretty awesome as well, but I know I was waiting for Traverse Fire. Okay, so we're going to let them be, and here we go. Yeah. Regarding your next decision for me to hide behind the only exit when going loud. Oh, what is this? Larry Verne's a #1 record. Oh. Well, thank you very much. Thank you very much. And go. I've stated many times I aim to juice them. Hard not to be gentle with liquids and parts. It's okay. Savax, you got this. You got this. You don't have as many rockets as you normally do. You only have 2 rockets, but may they be fruitful and may they only soften up the corpses and not destroy them. All right, perfect. I think we're ready. Cross your fingers. The Chosen is here. We have no idea which one it is. We have 6. Neutralize all enemy targets, secure supplies on the Chosen train. Wilderness of New Indonesia, Operation Furious God. I don't remember how many enemies we're fighting though. Did they tell us? Was this like 13 to 15 or 16 to 18, etc.? Use the Skulljack, not now.
Move to secure. Eliminate all hostiles.
All right, so unknown, we are fully concealed. We've got the corner right here, and we're closer to this side. There's probably the train in the middle. There are the tracks. We've got an explosive vehicle. We've got some trees. I feel like we have more places to run here, but we have a lot more high cover there once we blow up that tree. So tell you what, let's go ahead and start with the Tedster. We're going to move over to the left, just take a glance. I'd like to sit over on one side more than the other. So we'll get behind the tree, take a gander. Negative contact. So let's go in and have... I'm going to have Azrael on the right side, thinking he's ahead so that he can start to flank if the opportunity arises. And then everyone's going to be to the left of him. I'd like to have Jane in the middle, so if anyone closes with us, then they're going to have to run through her aim and mobility debuffs. So she'll hide behind this tree. And then we'll get Gothic to sit right there, right next to Jane, inside of that barrier. We got Savax. Savax shouldn't move too much, so I suppose he can be a little more to the right. We'll have him over there, because he's got Salvo. He can shoot a rocket and then do something else again. And then last but not least, we've got the Riddick, and I definitely want him a little bit farther forward. So there it is. Excellent. All right. Cross your fingers. No contact yet. And the Chosen are hiding out there somewhere. I've been on this map before. It did not go well. I'm hoping that will change this time around. We have a decent number of tools. Here comes Tedster, right down the middle. And I guess we'll centralize a little bit. Just move laterally, see if there's anything close by.
I have eyes on the enemy.
All right, contact. Advanced Pathfinder, Advanced Wraith Commando. They've got an Elite Lancer. Nice! Lancer Corpses will be very welcome. And a Heavy Frost Mech. Ugh. All right, fair enough. I don't like the Advanced Wraith Commando, but, you know, it is what it is. Let's get up with Gothic. We'll hide behind... I mean, if we have to hide behind anywhere, I guess Gothic will be up here in the pocket. And we're going to go in and grab Savax. He's going to be on the left of the... Well, I guess he could be right here. He could also be well out here. I feel like we'll have him on the tree. He's going to go in Overwatch. We've got the Riddick. We'll have him right on the vehicle. We'll hang tight. Overwatch. We've got Azrael. Azrael is going to break to the right. Overwatch. We actually have a homing mine as well, so if he comes in a range, that's going to be grand. And then I'm going to have Jane just sort of like hide behind the van if she can and provide coverage with her aura and hold. There we go. Speaking of cool music for it. Oh, we are being flanked. Oh my god, that's a much bigger pod. Holy moly. Wow, that is terrifying. And a sectoid commander who can basically mass raise. Speaking of cool music, anyone interested in the original composer for MechWarrior 2? Just search on Sarna. Oh, nice. Wow. Sarna is everything for Battletech. That's crazy. That's amazing. Thank you for letting us know. I feel like we should probably pull back a tad. So let's go ahead and do that with Tedster. Let's pull back. I don't want to get caught in the middle of that. What are we dealing with here? There's more behind him. Advent Custodian. Oh, lovely. Ugh. Elite Engineer. Advent Custodian. Advent Shield. That's a lot of ablative. Heavy Mech. We know there's a Sectoid Commander. Let's go here. High cover for Tedster. Can we see more? As much as I want to toss a rocket in that, I'm not going to do that just yet. Yeah, it's a lot of HP, and the shield bearer is just going to give him even more. I feel like we need to toss a homing mine on somebody, so let's at least prep that pod. That is a worthy pod for a homing mine. A very worthy pod, I would say. So, homing mine. There's a Sectoid Commander. I know we might accidentally destroy something, and that sucks, but you know what? It is totally okay. We should probably put it on the Advent Custodian. That's a good one. There we go. He thinks he's protecting them all. He's just a curse upon them, really. We'll get Jane and let's maybe cycle back. I just don't want to get caught in some kind of an L ambush of our own demise. That would be not so great. So we'll get... Ooh, Savax kind of exposed. I guess we'll pull back to the gully. Did not expect to find such a sizable pod. I like maybe a pod over there, but not such a sizable one. So close by. So we're just going to fall back a little bit so that we are not outflanked when they move. And then we're going to get Gothic right smack dab in... Well, I guess we'll get on the end here. You can see most of the bunnies. and hold. Hold. And what do we got? Frost Trooper, Elite Advent, Custodian, Heavy Mech, Sectoid Commander, Advent, Shield Bearer, Elite Engineer. Okay. So that's 6 plus 4, that's 10. So we have 10 here right now. They've all got armor on this other pod, so still a really potent pod as well. And an Elite Lancer. 21 health on that guy. Custodian is even more. Okay, just no one's gonna move. I don't think anyone's moving now. We also have an acid grenade. God, that would be great. Hold. Yeah, we do have a problem, Dad. Let's fall back with Tedster.
Understood. Moving out.
Bunker Buster. Jane, don't move.
Got it covered. Gothic.
How's our hacking? 89% chance to shut it down, 47% chance to control it. Not bad. Got Savax, he's got a Shredder rocket. And we've got the Riddick, who should probably... We got the Mag SMG, so we might as well suck on over as close as we can. So he's got a reduced detection radius. Wow. Okay, if they all group up, I might be tempted. But here's the thing. The moment we engage, the Chosen also joins. So there is that to keep in mind. Like, as much as I want to group up and be efficient with the first thing we engage, we also have to fight the Chosen at the same time. So fighting a large pod on the first engagement is very tempting, but also, I don't know. I don't know. So where are we at? We got Tedster, we have Jane. Jane can definitely punch everybody. That's kind of okay. We've got Gothic. Let's have Gothic shift. Overwatch. We're gonna have Savax. It does not have it there. Just Overwatch. Riddick. High cover.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Overwatch. We got Azrael. Overwatch. Overwatch. And then let's just hang tight with Jane. All right. What do we have? Oh, they're coming to us. Ooh, they're right next to a car. Oh, they're right next to a car. Oh, they're right next. Okay, I might have to take this. Please have them go away. Just give us a little space, please. We need privacy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. You have no idea how much privacy means to us in this day and age. Okay, thank you very much. Okay, now that we have privacy, now that we have privacy, I think this is the perfect time to maybe do a little boom, right? So we also have the... Oh, that's the plasma grenade. Yeah, we got a... Ooh, plasma grenade could be pretty good. Can we gather all of them in the plasma grenade? So let's see. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They're all right there. There's... Oh, yes. That looks like a good opener. I think that's fine. Let's start with this. Salvo. Are we going loud? And there's also a mine in there somewhere. Okay, that's 3 dead. We're not getting... Well, actually, no. We're probably not getting their corpses. Spotted, flanked enemy. Okay, Tedster's been spotted. Heavy mech. Oh, the Custodian has some health left. Look at that. That was very loud. Well, it was kind of loud-ish, I think is the thing, right? Well, tell you what. We don't like them. 83, 55. Hang tight on that one. We also have Bullseye. That's great. 51. Hang tight. We also have the acid grenade. Don't waste it. Well, you know, throw the axe. Yeah, that's not bad. Here, you discovered Tedster. Have this. Nice. I thought, all right, Tedster's a gunny. That's what we're talking about. My goodness. And the Chosen hasn't even arrived yet. Holy moly. Wow. Well, guess what? Cross out? I think so. Have a little Jane. We're even keeping it close to the chest. Here we go. Big bada boom. Eat this. Okay, that might be a little bit much on melee vulnerability. It's all right. Don't worry about it. I think the thing is we should probably double check before we dive head on in. Cyclonic Hands. We're good. Destroyer Gauntlet. We're good. Auto-mend weave. Shredded armor slowly regenerates. Custodian armor immunity. Flashbang resistance. I don't see anything about hitting Jane back if she punches that guy. So we're going to go in and this one is mine. And we're going to go in and punch him and soften him up for the rest of the bunnies. Here we go. Here comes Jane. Eat this. Nice. 19. I've seen that throw across half the map yesterday. Nuts. Combat protocol. Look at that. He's only got 6 and we still have Savax. Oh my god. What a genius. All right, we're moving on over to the right side. Here comes La Savax, one of the best of us. 71. Enemy down. Beautiful. High five and ready for anything as soon as the Chosen arrives, right? Because they're coming. They're coming for us. We can't hide. PCS unwavering stance. We're going to go ahead and Overwatch right here. We're going to go ahead and let's shadow. Well, actually, no, don't do it yet. We're going to Overwatch in this position. We're going to hang tight right here. And then we're going to shift Gothic over. And we're going to Overwatch. And we're going to stay grouped up. Hold. Incoming.
We've got the Chosen right where we want. Time to strike.
Oh, it's you again.
Right on schedule.
Again? Well. Guess what? Overbearing superiority. That's right. You're so overbearing. We don't like you. Gain 10 crit chance with your primary. Whenever you get a critical hit with your primary, your actions are refunded. Well, we don't want any crits from you. You're horrible. And he poisons us. Jeez Louise.
I appreciate that.
Oh, well, okay. I guess I was wrong about you. At least you're polite. Eat that. Have that as a free gift. All right, why don't you stay over there? We'll talk to you later, buddy. How many times do you have to kill this guy? That's a good question.
We should try to track that thing down and deal with it before it causes too much trouble.
I mean, he's already causing too much trouble. What do you have to say about that, Central? 71%. Unfortunately, we don't have any holo target to help us out. He dropped in just time to miss what happened to the first pod. Well, that was kind of half the plan, right? Well, I suppose we can move on up, but I am a little bit worried. Let's go ahead and shadow. And we're going to go ahead and relocate just a tad. I want to see where their other pods are. It's possible as soon as we move on in, it's actually going to trigger, and that would just be unfortunate. Doesn't look like it. We've got Bullseye. That's 71. Not bad to force him to relocate. Shot out, if we can land it. Solid damage. Adversary, we get extra damage. Is that, how much was that? Was that 9? Was that 9? Not revealed. Holy God. Okay. He has significantly less health now. How much was that? 19? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I think that was 19 damage. Holy crap. Wow. Okay, that was a good start. That's excellent. Well, let's go. We can always punch him as well, but we'll save that for later. We got Gothic. We have Savax. We also have the Boom. Well, Savax also has Boom. It's just that he typically saves that for more worthy personnel, right? Let's move Tedster so that Savax has a hard point to stand behind. So we're gonna go ahead and tuck Savax up to high cover. He's got the shot. Nice thing is, if he hits the guy, he's got ready for anything, meaning the hunter's gonna relocate. He gets to shoot again immediately. So let's go ahead and I'm actually gonna go with fired up. That it gives him 5 extra aim, even if it's small. So he's getting jazzed up. He's basically thumping his chest. 86 now. Send it. Good impact for 12. Massive damage. That guy's going to relocate. He doesn't want to be here. And guess what? Savax gives him another. Excellent. For 23 total on the salvo. He moves 3 times. He does not want to be anywhere near that. Absolutely incredible shots by Savax. He's all fired up. Wow. Holy moly. Well, guess what, guy? You walked into the wrong house. You walked into the wrong house. Well, I guess we should probably stay a little bit ranged. That's probably a good idea. Let's go in and just tuck up and grab the loot, yeah? Good news, HB Japanese vendor reimbursed me for my item more than I asked for, no questions. Cyber, that's great news. High five. I'm so happy for you, man. That's excellent. Man, go Japanese vendor. That's awesome. High five. That's excellent. And I love the fact we just picked up a combat rush for our other 2 grenadiers, yeah? Well, we've got an 87. Let's go ahead and send that. All right. Poor Jane. It's all right. Someone's got to miss sometime. We've got Gothic, we've got the Riddick, and we've got Tedster. So we still have some opportunities. That's 67 with a freaking Mag SMG. Hang tight there. I suppose we could give a point back to Savax, which would be an interesting call. So I'm going to give a point back to Savax. Savax still has shots. 86. Send it again. Oh my God. Is Savax gonna... He's got 3 left. Doesn't that mean we can just zap him? Can't we just zap him? Doesn't this... Oh, nice. Wow. Well, that didn't last very long.
I'd say we owe our people a break after taking down that Chosen, Commander. I doubt it'll be long before we see that thing again, though.
Let's toss the Sky Ranger beacon.
I need an evac.
All right, well, next time I hope he thinks twice.
Evac request confirmed.
Sending the little hover drone thingy to finish the job. Yep, that's how we are. Yeah, we're very anticlimactic around here. We'll just tuck up and let's get on in. Wow, Savax took off like all his health. Do we have another pod yet? My God. I love dealing with Japanese. They have a great attitude towards service and honesty. I would fully agree. That's awesome. I'm really, really happy to hear that, man. Very, very happy, Cyber. All right, Tedster. Well, Tedster, unfortunately, is spotted already. So let's just get reloaded. We're going to hang tight right where we are. We got the loot that we needed. We're going to go in and get Savax all riled up again. I think his fired up's going to wear off, unfortunately. So it is what it is. I think let's tuck up with Shadow for a second because we are going to lose Shadow very, very soon. So I'm just going to tuck up to the train. We have contact. Oh, wait, I can't pull back. Well, I guess we're about to aggro. I did not mean to do that. Okay, fair enough. Let's get... I mean, we might... Okay, whoops. I didn't mean to... Well, we're about to aggro that group. Overwatch, we've got Jane. Overwatch, we've got Gothic. Let's suck up to Hoff. Overwatch, we have Savax. Overwatch, and we've got another SMG. We'll just tuck up to full with a Riddick. We might want to fall... Well, I guess let's find out. We're about to fall out of cover. They're getting a lot closer. So, out of shadow we come. Found him. Found him. And it's on. Yep, it's on. They're coming. They're coming. They're spreading. That's our Gothic. That's our teacup. And that's our Tedster. That's Jane. Okay, great. Oh, we don't have to worry about the Lancer. That's excellent. Elite my butt. All right, awesome, awesome. Love this. Well, tell you what, 91, 55. Don't like the Wraith Commando. Nobody does. We'll come back to that guy. We have Tedster. We've got Jane. Jane can punch. I mean, that's a given. I suppose if we were to punch anybody, if we punch the Pathfinder, that's really, really satisfying. Yeah, let's punch him. Everybody loves punching a Pathfinder in the face. It's one of our great pastimes. Oh, have that for overbearing superiority. Love that. Excellent. Didn't even aggro pod. Amazing, amazing. Well, can we hack this guy? We can shut him down. Let's, for Gothic, tell you what, I'm gonna go ahead and airdrop first. We're gonna send an airdrop first because this might end our turn. And that's gonna go out to Teacup here. And then we're gonna try a Haywire Protocol. What Gothic said. Shut down our 50-50. We'll take our chances. Nice! High five! Well. It seems like some commando is a little bit alone. Wow. How quickly the tides have turned, my friend. There it is. Heavy Frost Mech is ours. All right, well, let's focus on the only enemy here. That would be great. Let's see, we got Savax. We've got rockets. No. Don't get too tempted here. I'll tell you what, he's pretty far away. We can probably stay on this side of cover and let him come to us. So Overwatch, we're gonna pull farther away, and then we're just gonna send a shot and try to hit him. And we're gonna pull farther away because we don't want to be anywhere near that. Yep. Hang tight. Hold. And we got Savax, who's gonna maybe tuck over to the side of Tadsies. So if he wants to come across, then he's gonna get a little Savax in the side. And here we go. There be enemies. Bunny's defense. We bring him back. Well, look at that. Oh my! Why would he attack us like that? That's horrible. What's he doing? Oh, look, he's getting super focused on his self-mutilation. Poor guy. And now he did momentum and he ran right under his feet. Okay, perfect. Now we're talking. That's my kind of enemy right there. What a guy. What a guy. All right. We'll tell you what. We're going to get right over here. Azrael went right back. Oh, surprise guy. Eat that. Oh, deflected. Horrible. Jeez Louise. Okay. Man, he's just as bad as a barrier trooper. What is this? Okay, fine then. Fine. Let's go with... We will get... Let's stand right on cover so that he's not allowed to take cover. Ooh, Blade Storm. Oh, that's horrible. Oh, I was hoping that was going to be a freebie. At least you reminded me that he's got Blade Storm. Eat this. Nice. Oh, he's chilled. That means he can't move as far now. Oh, that's so bad. Holy moly. A little bit's good to see ya. High five, yeah. Riddick. We got Jane. I mean, Jane's feeling all kinds of punchy, but she's not going to punch that guy. Let's see. Let's go maybe... Oh, gosh. I want to... Can I go this way? That's probably safer. Hopefully we don't aggro anybody. We might have to fall back a tad. I think we're okay, but he loses aim and mobility. Eat that. Deflected. Oh, every time we shoot at him. Okay, fine. Let's see. We got Gothic. We have Sabax has just been waiting to shoot at this guy. Shot on Sabax. 94. Well, he didn't deflect that. Oh my god. How is Sabax such a beast? Jeez Louise. That's incredible. Well, let's go ahead and just keep softening up the mech. Never know when he's going to come back online. We don't like that. Excellent. A little bit of damage here, a little bit of damage there. Never hurt anybody except the bunnies if we're not careful. So in we go. And I'm actually going to reload instead for the Tedster. There it is. All right, so hopefully that's going to last one more turn. And we got Gothic. He's going to tuck up. All right, looking pretty good. So far, so good. We haven't lost any bunnies. Nobody's injured. That's great. A little bit of hacking going on here. I mean, we're really diversifying, I feel. There it is. We even have a safety net. Oh my goodness, it's like luxury. This is the red carpet right now. Well, tell you what, we're gonna come on out and we should have a clean line here for Azarul. Let's go ahead and hit that guy. 81. Oh, that's right in the crotch. That's amazing. All right, perfect. Well, let's get reloaded and we're just gonna hang tight, right? So we got Jane. She's gonna pull back a tad, grab the loot. Superior psionics. Now, that's one thing I have not done. I have not invested in a Scilab or any psionics. I think it would be really cool if we had it, but it's just slipped my mind entirely, right? So get reloaded here. Next time, let's try to deal with the Chosen with emotional damage. Yeah, we gotta throw a Shankla right at him, right? Just beat him in the head with a slipper. I think that's gonna be the best way to handle that situation. We got the Riddick. Let's go in and reload. Perfect. Reloaded. Have the Chinelas.
Whatever you say.
And Tedster is going to tuck up the full. Overwatch, we're just regrouping here. No new contact, right? So we've killed 11, but it's 10 non-chosen, right? So if it's like 16 to 18 is my guess. I admit I wasn't paying attention to the description. So, you know, shame on me, but what's new? What's new? Yeah, I wasn't paying attention, and that's a little bit of an issue. So we're just going to shadow it up, and we're going to move on forward all silently. Good on Azarul. Can always rely on him to scout for us. That's great. And then we'll have Tedster be the backup scout here, and he'll scout with his blades. Did I notice a flash out there?
Scanning.
Was I think I was just tripping. Here, we're just going to pull forward with Jane. Overwatch here. She's our front line. And then we got Gothic close by. High cover. In the center. Visible to all. He gives confidence. What can I say? And then we're going to get Savax way on the outside. Ready for the salvos. I realized that Savax hasn't even gone in to use any rockets yet. This feels wrong.
Location confirmed.
The Elders never liked you. Yeah. That's one way to do it, right? The Elders never liked you. They've abandoned you. And now look, they're letting bunnies hop, hop, hop all over your train. Wow, that is serious emotional damage. All right, up we go. Okay, so I know we're going to come out of shadow, so I'm just going to Overwatch, and we're all just going to pile on in right behind Azarul. We'll get Jane up there. We'll get Gothic up there as well. And then we'll get Savax. I think Savax is going to get up there on the top, and then we'll get the Riddick. Hang tight, Overwatch, and here we go. Everyone together. I feel emotionally damaged. It wasn't directed at you, Bradens. Your parents love you. Your parents love you without condition. Unconditional. My gosh. Wow. But I just need to clarify that that attack was aimed at Advent. It's I know it was a bit of a verbal dirty bomb, but let's be careful. I know, but holy cow. Yeah, I know. It's It's not something I like to pull out all the time, you know what I mean? It's very damaging. It's horrible. Don't need rockets, but he loves to use them. He does love to use them. That's really all that matters. We know that Savex loves to use rockets, and it just makes us happy that he gets to shoot Advent with them, right? It's like a double whammy. It's like when you have your passion, and you know that your passion allows you to... You can do your passion and yada yada, never work a day in your life. That's our Savex. He's ready for anything, always shooting as well. And I like the fact that Jane can actually float. Take a look at that. Jane's on cloud 9. Do you see this? Oh, hey there, Lang. Welcome, 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 Raiders. If you're joining us right now, we're currently here on a chosen supply raid, and we blasted the hunter in the face, and we're having a great time doing it. Hopefully you had a lovely, lovely stream. High five. Thank you so much for swinging on by. Yeah, Lang raid indeed. My goodness. LOLOLO. Hopefully you had a good stream. What were you guys up to? Yeah, we got the Riddick, and we're just talking about emotional damage to the chosen, and I was kind of about to embark on a poetical endeavor, discussing how Jane is floating in the air. She's so high on life right now. So love this, yeah? We're talking about, oh, heck yes. All right, man, you joined the right place. High five, my friend. My goodness. Happy Wednesday, yeah? And Overwatch. Let's see what they got. We know that there's potentially the last pod out. I don't even know what we're shooting at. What are we shooting at? There's a bad guy? Oh, okay. All right. Haha. Very funny, guys. Well, you know, why don't you just stay all bunched up so Savex can have a little bit of... Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Okay, that guy's dead. Good job, Savex. High five on my foot. Oh, heck, yes. You know, War Tales is getting that... I think I saw an update on Steam saying that they're getting their Beast DLC coming up next. The one with a, huge beast in the story. Super, super cool. Well, that's a great game, yeah? That is a great game. Well, tell you what. We've got Savex. Savex has been waiting long and hard in order to toss out the Rockets of Doom. He's going to get fired up. And since this might even be the very last pod of this engagement, we're also going to utilize Seething so that he unleashes the seething rage that is our Savex. Here we go. Excellent. Oh, look at that. He's all jacked up now. It's one-time permission, but everyone's got to reach deep inside and dump out La Juice when everything's on the line. Here comes Savex. He's ready. I don't know what's behind all that cover, but maybe there's going to be a little less when Savex is done. Here we go. Come on, Savex. Please don't let that scatter. Eat this, Advent. Nice. Okay, that's not quite... Oh, well, there's no tree anymore. That's fantastic. Love that. Have to raid and run, but we'll... Lang, thank you very, very much. I appreciate the raid. I'm glad you got to play War Tales. I hope you have a great day, and we'll catch you on the next one. High five, yeah? Thank you very much. Okay, so we've got Azerol. We've got the acid grenade. I almost feel like that could be a real boon. We also have Bullseye as well. We're going to go ahead and toss out a little bit of acid grenade. Look at that radius. Amazing. It's the gift that never stops giving. Out to 2 turns. Out to 2 turns. Look at that. No armor remaining. A lot of rupture. God, why have we never used that before? The bunnies told me about that, but that's incredible. Holy moly. Well, there's Jane, and we've got Gothic, and Gothic has... I think Gothic still has a command. That's excellent. Well, Gothic can at least get in a high cover here. I'm only seeing the 4. That does have me a little nervous. Is there anyone we can just execute like the Sectoid? I mean, that's very, very possible. Or we can give ourselves a little bit extra. We've got Teacup. Oh, nice. Teacup. Excellent. Well, they don't have any armor remaining. This is the brand new alloy grenade with a 6-tile radius. Eat this, Advent. You're on the cutting edge of technology, just on the opposite side. I bet you wish you were on this side, don't you? Oh my! Well, we just got a combat rush off of that one. And guess what? There's another where that came from. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. I like this new grenade. We only have one of these. All right, game over. All right, well, bunnies, good job. I'm glad that we came, we saw, we conquered, and we got a lot of loot. Excellent. High five. Jesus, that was over 50. My God, I wish I could go to Vegas with a 1% luck in this game. Heck yes is loot. High five. Welcome. I think you would do great in Vegas. Flawless victory. Chosen. Enemy down. 16 enemies out and a lot of bodies. Gotta love that. And we even get a Lancer for the very first time. That is phenomenal. Lilu Dallas multi-grenade. Yeah, no passes needed here. You get your pass when you get your grenade, right? Excellent. All right, man. Savex dumped the crap into everybody, and I'm all here for it. And my God, I need more alloy grenades. Now it makes sense why it uses an entire Illyrium core just like a plasma grenade to build that thing. I was curious, and now I know a little bit better. Add a little shred beforehand and you're good to go. All right, what do we got here? Promotion for Tedster. That's excellent. We got a promotion for Jane Kelly. Even better. Love that. So we're slowly marching on forward to get ourselves the brand new multi-master sergeant multi-pass, right? So let's go over to the soldiers. We've got 2. And we've got, here we go. There's Tedster, and he's getting on up there. Take a look at that. We've got another gunny queued up to get our last 2 master sergeants. So we get Dead of Night. Gain a guaranteed crit against enemies that do not see you. Gain +1 crit damage for every 20% of crit chance above 100%. I mean, that's pretty epic. Hit and Run and Whirlwind. I feel like Whirlwind is going to be the way to go. Once per turn, gain a movement action when you hit an enemy with a melee attack. That's epic. So their Scouting Report, their Shredder. I feel like Shredder could be incredibly potent. Primary weapon attack, Shred Armor. I mean, just super, super useful for us. I'm going to go in and grab that for our boy. That's awesome. And then we've also got Jane Kelly. She's pushing on up there to Tech Sergeant level. And we've got Burial Shot. The attack is lethal. AP cost is refunded. Great against priests. We've got Rending Claws. Your melee attacks all ignore their enemy's armor, have a +15 crit chance, and do extra 2 crit damage. Yes. Or C. Oh gosh darn it. Or CCS. Ugh. That's hard. That's really hard. I mean, she has a nice weapon, but I feel like, oh gosh darn it. The good thing is that when she does get in and smack someone, she does have her AoE already with the zone of control. So that's a 5-tile radius, and then you've got a 4-tile radius inside. So it's completely enveloped by the zone of control. And that's a -15 aim and a -4 mobility aura around her. And then, you know, even if she's near Blade Storm and all that kind of stuff, a CCS, if they try to move or relocate or anything like that, that could be pretty epic. So you could punch the Hunter as an example. He would move and then get shot versus Rending Claws. I almost feel like CCS is, with that example in my mind of punching someone and having a move, I feel like CCS could be quite beneficial. But Rending Claws is amazing. Ignore the armor, extra crit chance, and then extra crit damage. I mean, that's all there, but I think I'm gonna go with CCS. That's a tough one. When it comes to 2 grenades, you're bi-curious. Yes. Super curious about it. Little baby nuke, you basically have artillery. I know. I did not understand that at the time. Well, there we go. Now we've got more bunnies along the way. That's excellent. We're able to get the additional supply, get additional bodies, additional corpses, a lot of things that we were looking for that we didn't know we needed. And that is great. So as we go out to the bridge, we can actually go all the way back and immediately start the infiltration once again, because we ended up aborting this mission out here. It was something that we just had as a training mission, but we can go right back to it. Sealed armor, resistance to environmental effects. We'll go in and head on out. Now, mind you, at the same time, I'd like to start infiltrating towards the black site, and I want to do that very, very soon. But we've got to wait a few days just so we can get some of the bunnies who are in training right now back online. So we've got... I was trying to train our recon. We had Smeeble. That's what we had set up last time. I was trying to... Oh, see, now more bunnies are very tired. Okay, we got a lot of tired bunnies here. Well, I guess Sabax would be a good one to bring. He can hit people with rockets. That's always a plus. We've got Panzerbun. We have... I guess I'd like to work on... Actually, who's our officer right now? It's Tedster, and Tedster does not have... Oh no, Smeebs is our officer. So he doesn't have Trial by Fire. I wanted someone with Trial by Fire. I know Gothic has it. That's for sure. I know our War Master has it, but he's not available yet. So I think I'm going to bring Gothic back. So Gothic's in this one as well. And then we've got 2 more slots. Andromedan's out. Reorcs, Ravens. Oh yeah, we were trying to bring our Hunter as well. So let's get Jaga in there. He's already set. And then we can bring one more. Cindy did a great job. Zazim. Let's get Zazim. It's been a while. Although it's... Actually, Ravens does need to level up so we can train some more. So we'll get... and then there's Sven. Let's bring Sven. Let's get Sven. So we got a shotgun. I'd like to get another advanced grenade launcher. Just shift that around a little bit. Yeah. Hey, Gothic. Good to see you. High five. You did a fantastic job, by the way. We got out of a chosen supply raid. We've got... I guess we can grab... Do we have another exosuit? We do. I will do it. So Sven is going to have the exosuit. That's excellent. And then as far as our range weaponry, let's get that shred in there. We've got the shotgun, and with the shotgun we get an extra 3 mobility, which is insane. We've got the arc blade, we got the mag sniper rifle. We could actually utilize the big gun, I think, right? Coil sniper rifle. So first one to utilize it. Tempest gauntlet, we're gonna go and grab a pistol. Guess to get a mag pistol there. And I'd like to also armor up on this one, right? So alloy plating, we're gonna go in and get the hazmat vest, and just in case, we're also gonna shred around so that we can shred when we shoot people. That'll be great. Now, we are all out of points to apply towards the pistol. We've got vests, bio med kit for Gothic, who now has like 120 hacking, which is insane. We're gonna go in and get the alloy plating right here. Hey, Catan. Good name. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. High five. Yeah. And how are we doing? Yeah. Learn all this new stuff. Oh my goodness. I totally missed this message. I'm so sorry. Hey, Dented Soup Can. This seems like pro level XCOM. My goodness. I mean, I'm definitely not a pro, but is there a set of mods you would suggest to help learn all the new stuff, or jump in with both feet to the mods? I would say if you run with LWOTC on its own, that's already, it's such a nice garden hose. There's a lot to learn, but there's actually on the official Discord, there's a pinned post in the new player section, and it's by Dureva. So Dureva, he's also a streamer, and he's like the guy who wrote the guide, so to speak. And he's got a nice like 5 or 6 minute just quick rundown on how the basics work. And it's a great starting point. And it's actually pinned on the official Discord. So I'd say LWOTC with the guide and you're off to the races. And then after that, it's just fun getting blasted in the face, right? So hopefully that helps. So we don't have any other coil shotguns. We got a mag shotgun, we got a coil cannon. I know we could potentially get a mag SMG back, right? Yeah, we got a mag SMG. That's excellent. And I think we're looking pretty good. I would like to bring the alloy grenade. That's the one that we ended up utilizing with the great effect at the end there, because that was excellent. Oh, you know what? Are they... Oh, that was weapons available. I meant utility item available. So there we go. We got an alloy grenade. I absolutely adored that acid grenade. And we can even get the plasma grenade. So one of each. Mind you, the engineer can actually set like traps. So super helpful. And we already have a mag pistol here. Okay, looking pretty good. So I think only thing we got to do is just get the upgrades in there. We're going to start that infiltration. So I think... suppressor, we'll go scope, we'll grab the... I'm going to grab the speed loader just because I have a feeling the hunter's going to like shoot and move, right? Move and shoot, move and shoot. We'll go advanced, expanded magazine. So just focused on hitting stuff, let's say. And I think I'm also going to get us a hazmat vest just because I don't want to get blasted and die immediately because he's a brand new bunny. And then for the shotgun, we're going to be close. I'd like to get a laser sight. Autoloader. We'll get the laser sight and we'll get the heavy barrel. Although I suppose, I guess instead of heavy barrel, I'm going to get the bayonet just so we have more flexibility. And I think we're looking pretty good, right? We're looking okay. All right, phenomenal. Let's go. So 7 and 9, it's going to take us 7 days. Let's do this. Here we go. XCOM is not about the freedom of humanity. It's about the bunny girls we meet along their journey. Have we met a lot of bunny girls there? Oh, you are so welcome, Dented Soup. And if you have any questions, please feel free to swing on by. I make mistakes all the time, so we can make mistakes together. Yeah? High five. Ambush. Oh, well, we just sent... Okay, cool. Here we go. Emergency extraction. I think we had an 8% chance of an ambush. Hey, it's a free mission, right? Look at that. Soljan just recovered in time. Excellent. We get to test out the brand new coil level artillery cannon. I'm excited about that. Well. We get a new testing bed. Love that. So now we've got that. I definitely want to focus more on the gunnies because I want to get... Oh, except we've got 3 tired gunnies, so that's not helping. We'll get Jane up there because I want to get 2 more Master Sergeants so we can start to push on Advent, right? We got a Spark, we got a Grenadier. Grenadier would be nice. I think we still have enough. We still have a grenade launcher, right? Advanced grenade launcher. We had 2 more. That's excellent. I'd like to get... Yeah, we'll pick up a rifle for that. I think that's going to be okay. And we can even just focus on protection there, Predator. And we're going to stack up with the alloy plating. We've also got a little bit of speciality right here. We got plasma grenade. We have plasma grenade, and I think we already utilized the alloy, so we're just gonna grab the flashbang here, so we've got a little extra charge out of that with the advanced grenade launcher, and then we've got one more. We could get Tedster to continue to scout. We also have our Andromedan, we've got Cindy the Cat, we've got Classy, Spike. Man, so many bunnies I want to keep leveling up. I guess let's pull forward with Tedster, just maybe we'll get lucky and we'll be able to get ourselves into that Master Sergeant rank, right? So we're gonna go ahead and do the upgrades for Soljan. Strip upgrades here. Thanks for the stream. Gonna get some sleep for work tomorrow. Surfy, thank you again for hanging out. I hope you have a great rest, a wonderful day tomorrow, and we'll catch you on the next one. High five, yeah? So what do we have? Elite stock, that's not gonna help us too much. I'm going for the heavy barrel for the crits. We're also gonna grab the advanced laser sight, and we're gonna grab... We already have an ammo slot, so we don't have to worry too much about that. I guess if we miss, we can utilize the reflex stock, or we can come in with a hair trigger. Sure. I mean, why not? Maybe we'll Overwatch. Who knows? There it is. And as far as the rounds, probably just AP, just to concentrate as much damage into the enemy as possible. That looks like a good start. We've got Jane Kelly. She did a phenomenal job last time. It'd be really, really nice if she could get a little bit of a repeat on that. So since we'll go with the advanced expanded magazine, I'm looking for just hitting the enemy and smacking them in the face. That'll be great. And then we've got our Grenadier and our Shinobi. Okay, so here we go. We're coming in with, I just want to hit stuff, so advanced scope. I'm going to get a reflex stock as well, maybe powered bayonet, and we'll grab... Actually, instead of the reflex stock, we'll get the autoloader. We'll do the same for Tedster. Nice thing is, we actually don't have to wait for the infiltration. We just get right on in, and it's a good time for everybody. Hopefully not us dying. We'll grab the advanced expanded magazine, and we'll just grab a hair trigger, and I think that's not too shabby. Okay, looking good. Got one biomed kit, so just got to be aware. And then also, what are we bound to see? Are we going to see a lot of armor, or are we going to see a little tiny pods? Probably tiny pods, so I'd like to try out the high explosive shells in tandem with the AP. I think that's going to be a decent combination. And how are we doing now? We're doing okay. Grenadier, Shinobi, looking pretty good. Let's go and save us some bunnies. Here we go. I'm hoping that the bunnies are going to be able to take care of themselves. I don't remember who I sent, and I don't remember what they were doing. I know it was sabotage, so I don't remember what that means. I guess we'll find out, right? This is what happens. There's so many things going on. Sometimes you just have to learn to let it go. You trust the you of the past that you made the... I'm not going to say the right decision, but at least you made a decision. You stick behind yourself, you support yourself, and you say, you know what? Gosh darn it, that's what we're doing, right? That's what we're doing. So I'm hoping it's going to be okay when we arrive and I didn't set us up for failure. We've got 4 on the rescuing side. I think we've got 3 on the opposite. Covert, action, escape, advent, counter-op team, escape the combat zone in Liverpool. Oh my god, we're in Liverpool? Well, hopefully we don't have any, you know, football fans after us, yeah? You have to make a decision before a decision makes you. Elite biotrooper and an elite officer right in our face. Not cool. So who are we up against? Who do we have on this team? Oh, we brought our Snaky Snoot. Okay, that's not too horrible. That's a pretty good team. So we've got Pappersneck, we've got Antonides, and we've got Sir Balsamon. That is a great team. Are you kidding me? That is an amazing team. All right, well, let's get into a flanking position. That's not too difficult to do for Sir Balsamon. He's got the shot. Good start. We can either work on the officer. I don't like the biotrooper. If he's going to be a bio faceless, we might as well wake him up. Oh, that's a graze. Is he? Is he? Well, well. Gothic taught us that most biotroopers, if not all, are these guys. So sometimes you just gotta, you know, give them a little chip off the shoulder, and then that's what happens, right? 100%. Let's go and hit that guy. Nice. Hit and run exactly.
Burning through ammo fast.
Well, tell you what. We're going to try to finish the job here. We've got ventilate. I mean, I like ventilating. The nice thing is we can start with the shot first. That's 60. I guess we've got Antonides. Let's get... He can also bayonet charge. He can also mark. We can just stand out in the open even. Let's go to mark the target on the officer. Kind of ballsy, but it is what it is. We can also burn him too. Oh, we can burn him. Oh, that's wonderful. We'll tell you what, we'll take a shot here. If we're lucky, we'll burn him. Magma rifle has a, I think it was like 18% chance or something like that. Let's go ahead and burn this guy. That seems a little safer. So burn the officer. Got a skulljack. I don't. Crossbow. You're right. I don't. Oh my gosh, I really don't. That's horrible. Let's see. And then we'll just send the standard shot of the bio faceless. There goes Sludgy. Excellent. Beautiful. So with the officer burning, hopefully is not going to be too much of an issue at the moment. And we're going to go in and start with Tedster because there's always, almost always someone trying to ruin all of our fun, right? So we're just going to have Tedster take a peek-sees ahead of the crew. All right, so there we go. A little bit of a bound. A little bit more. Nobody to worry about. Very interesting. Did not expect that at all, actually. So let's just follow Tedster in here. We're going to make our way through, and when they come to us, look at that. You got the purple circle inside of the green circle. So now we've got CCS. My God, what an amazing, amazing bunny. Yeah. Wow, the lost. I know, they're going to be coming for us when we make things go boom. Oh, we brought Ravens. Well, that's going to be fun. So we'll get Ravens forward, and then we're going to get... Okay, I don't want to get too crazy with it, so we're just going to get Soljin right here. If I start jumping in places that we haven't scouted, we might get into trouble. I mean, that's probably a given. All right, hang tight. What do we got? So there's the burning officer. He's super elite, and the elite will run twice and stop. Hang tight. Ooh, there we go. Elite Pathfinder and an Advent mech. And maybe more. And an advanced officer. So many officers out here. And it seems like Tedster was able to spot them and they haven't aggroed yet. That's great. Because that means Soljin can see them. And Soljin can make the pull. Oh! Well. Seems like the Coil Master is really the master of their destiny. That's amazing. Wow. Coil level technology. Everywhere you want to be. That is amazing. Well, sucks to be them. Let's start with, yeah, let's, oh wow, that really sucks. Jesus.
Moving on target location.
All right, point blank, put it in his chest, pull the trigger. There we go. Nice. Fancy Dan. And we're coming on back. Give him another double tap. Oh, we got to reload. Oh, it's the bane of our existence. Another reload here. All right, fair enough. We'll come back to that. We got Papyrus Neck. That's perfect. We'll just take the shot. Oh, we haven't even moved yet. Let's go, like, right up on him. And then we can... Oh, we can stock bash him. Sure. Is he stunned? Oh, I guess he's burning, so it doesn't really matter. It's fine. All right, here we go. Papyrus Neck, could you please dodge? Duck, please. Yeah, that'll do. All right, perfect. All right, what a team. And, of course, he has the one, but he's burning. We might as well keep suppressing him while he's burning, and he's disoriented, okay? That's not bad. That's not bad. Well, and Ravens does actually have salvo now, so we'll go in and soften this up. There we go. We want to get rid of some... Oh, wait, the Lost, right? Oh, wait, we have the Lost. Uh-oh. It's fine. We actually have CCS. This is going to be okay. Let the Lost come. Let the Lost come. It's going to be all right. Everything's going to be fine, bunnies. Fire weapon 58. I mean, I suppose we can set another one. We might as well at this point, right? Well, I don't know. Can we be quiet about it? Maybe we can be quiet about it. Maybe we should. That's Jane 72. Or she can just punch him in the face. That's probably the better strategy. Here we go. Here comes Jane. Excellent. That's pretty good. Awesome. Oh, what are those shots coming from? Is that from us? And then Ravens... I guess, you know what? I'm just going to stab the guy and just call it even. Here we go. Oh, it's our suppression. That's what it is. All right, we've been spotted. All right, there we go. We got it clear. Beautiful. So there's still one left. He's out there. He's being terrorized by the bunnies. Whirlwind. Yes. Tuck in there, please. Excellent. And hold. And then we'll just tuck up behind. Perfect. All right, what do we got? The Lost has appeared. They don't like all the big boom. There's too much noise going on. They're like your bad neighbors. Didn't you know this apartment complex was so quiet until the bunnies arrived? Oh boy, Frost Legion, Bomber Veteran. Everybody's fighting over CCS now. Double Veteran. We've got double CCS. It's like a Venn diagram. It's a moving Venn diagram of Advent's variety. Not cool, and they're right on the flank. Oh, that's horrible. Holy moly. We'll tell you what, we don't like that. That's not cool. Can we actually land this appropriately? It seems like we might have to relocate at Tadsies. Well, let's go over to the right side.
I'm on it.
I don't think we're... Oh, guess what? I forgot we are not Teacup, and we don't have lightning reflexes like Teacup does. Well, tell you what, let's just go ahead and place... That was my fault. We didn't have to take that damage. Place that right there. Call in more lost, please. Eat that. Awesome job. There it is. Okay, they didn't enjoy that. They didn't enjoy that. Well, well. All right, let's see. Let's get some help from the bunnies back here. So we've got Pepper Snake. Let's go ahead and utilize Slither. We're going to gain 4 mobility and 20 defense. We're going to move up in a half cover and maybe spot more lost while we're at it. And we've got... Oh, nice. We can just stock bash this guy. No, I'd rather shoot him. That would be ideal. Let's hopefully end this guy. Nice. Beautiful. Oh, no, not quite. Almost there. Almost there. We'll tell you what. We got Sir Balsaman. He's got a good angle. He's actually reloaded now. And shot on. Beautiful. Somehow that's more silent than an explosive. We've got full throttle. Let's just relocate inside in a high cover. We've got Soldier, we got Jane Kelly, we got Tedster. We're going to get Antonides, and he is going to hard push forward. And then with Soldier, he's got the shot. That's the lost. There is the Sectoid Commander. Ooh, we don't like that. Let's get the Sectoid Commander. It would be nice to get rid of him. Nice. Enemy down. Beautiful. So he gets to reload. 27 damage right into Butthead there. That's awesome. And then we got Tedster. Okay, perfect. Now... this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead and we're going to fight our way in towards these guys, but we're going to have the CCS in the alleyway, and that way these lost are going to run right into the CCS, and hopefully Jane's going to take care of them. That's my plan. That's my plan. I realized that the Frost Legion Bomber veterans both have CCS, but I'm thinking with dedication and Jane's aim mobility aura, the zone of control, maybe they won't hit her. I don't know for sure, but I guess we're about to find out, right? We're about to find out. Let's go ahead and tuck up with... let's tuck up here with Tedster. We're going to go ahead and toss out a free axe right on this gentleman. Have that. Nice. Oh my god, that is not just some toss. Holy crap, you did down that guy. That's amazing. Wow, good job. The biscuit, risk it for murder. Let's go in dedication for Jane. She's feeling so dedicated right now. And she's ready to give the enemy the juice. We're coming on in. There's a Snaky Snoo, the Viper Elite. She's going to be on that side. And then we've got this guy that we don't like. I think we're going to focus on that guy. Ooh, you know what, actually? I'm going to... this one is mine here on the Viper, but we're going to punch the Frost Legion Bomber veteran. Because I don't want a blob coming our way. That's just not cool. And then we'll punch right here. And the reason why we're doing that is because we're going to have extra defense against the Viper Elite. Nice! Well, he didn't get to use his CCS now, did he? Nice! We needed an Illyrium core. That is phenomenal. And then we just need to slowly run our way into the CCS. And that's the plan. Although I'm worried about Ravens, because Ravens is not in the CCS because I overextended. Okay, well, let's see what we got. There come the Lost. They're coming at us. Oh my gosh, they're everywhere. Hopefully we're going to be okay. We do have counterattack, at least with Antonides. There's the Viper. We get extra defense, extra 50 defense against the Viper, so it's going to be curious to see who he decides to shoot at. Point blank. Poison on Jane. That's not going to do too much. So we'll just punch that guy. Awesome. No more poison for you. All right, excellent. No more poison for you, sir. All right, fantastic. Well, let's let the other bunnies fight their way back in, right? So we're gonna get up. I mean, we can get up top. Let's get up top. We can even bring the bunnies to us, which is kind of awesome. Oh no, we don't see anybody. So shot on. Let's hold. We also have Sir Balsaman. He can make a hard dash and run. Let's go ahead and run and gun, because we want to run and gun and grab that loot. We don't want to lose the loot. Yeah. We don't want to lose the loot, so we're gonna run and gun it. Get on out there. There he is. So important. Nice. That's basically cash. That's awesome. And we can even shoot somebody. How about that guy? Nice. A little graze there. Let's see, we do have Soldier. The nice thing is we've never tried the high explosive shell now, have we? Oh my god. Oh, see, this is probably like a grenade. Is that going to draw more lost? Maybe we can hit this guy. Oh yeah, we hit that guy. Beautiful. That guy's dead. Excellent. And we've got lock and load. Perfect, perfect. Well, let's get into the... Yeah, we'll just get the loot here. Advanced heavy... Nice. We need more heavy barrels. The heavier the barrel, the better. That's what I always say. Command... Nope, nope. We got Tedster. Well, what about Tedster? Can Tedster do stuff? There's no one for him to smack, unfortunately. Okay, well... I might just actually... Should I run or shoot? I guess we should probably keep shooting, because... Yeah, let's just shoot. That's a clear. Beautiful. And then we can relocate with Implacable. And then we've got Antonides. So we can use one action to smack somebody. Awesome. And then we can use another action and smack or bayonet charge. Yeah, sure. Why not? We're just trying to clear the way. Excellent. Okay. I think we're doing all right. We're doing all right. So Overwatch, Tedster, Nano Medkit heal. Oh, that's right. We got hit. Oh, my bad. Yeah, let's Nano Medkit heal that. That'll get rid of the chill as well. Excellent. And hold. Howl's Echo nearby. A Lost Swarm is very close. All right, so enemies on the way. Reinforcements are now incoming. So full speed for the bunnies. Full speed, full speed.
Got it covered.
Hey, guys. Nice to see you again. Nice to see you again. And then we got Pappersnick. He's already utilized his Slither. And then we got Antonides. I mean, he's running as fast as his little muton limbs can handle. I'm hoping we'll be able to give him a command and give him a little bit of extra distance. So let's see. We got Tedster. Let's get Tedster. Oh, no, it's not Tedster. It's Ravens. So we're going to go in and command out to our muton, because he's the farthest back in the alleyway. And we're going to tuck over to Pappersnick, and now we're in a better position. All right, excellent. I am going to just Overwatch, and Jane is going to reload Overwatch in position because there's all that poison. I don't want to move. Hang tight, and then we are going to come in and Overwatch. Let's see what we got. So Lost is appearing, and we have reinforcements on the same turn. So far, we took a bit of a tick because I forgot we didn't have lightning reflexes, but it's going to be all right. Oh, yeah, we got him. Wow, that was a graze. That's excellent. 9 damage for a graze. Oh, yeah, got that guy. Excellent.
Taken care of.
This feels good. Feels good. All right. But they probably ate all of our Overwatch, unfortunately. What do they have? They got an engineer, and they have... Ooh, a gunner. All right, so probably like a heavy gunner and an advanced engineer or something. What are we dealing with? Oh, they're right in our alley. They're right in the wrong alley. Advent gunner and an elite engineer. Okay, so he's the trainer. He's the trainer. All right, they decided to take cover. Smart. Smart. And turn to us. Okay, so there's the evac. Can everyone get out? That's the question. So we got Antonides. Antonides can get out. We've got Pappersnick. Pappersnick can get out. Everyone can get out as far as I'm aware. Let's make that happen. So farthest bunnies first. As much as I want to just pound them with grenades. I really do. Trust me, I do. We've got other priorities right now.
Roger that.
Look at that. It's a whole different HB now. Isn't that crazy? Aren't you impressed? Hey, Pappersnick. High five. I mean, hey, Papperkick. Good to see you. See, I have your alter ego on my mind. We got Jane, and we got Ravens. Excellent. Looking good. And we've got Le Tedster. Très excellent. And that is a wrap. Excellent. High five. So I don't remember what sabotage was, but it was a lot of fun for sure. And hopefully... Oh, I think... Aren't we trying to reduce the avatar progress? I don't remember. Excellent. We have 1 wounded on Ravens, but it wasn't too bad. Just a little bit of chill. And we took that chill clean off by giving him a dose of bio vodka. It was amazing. You'll always have to be a snack now in all future campaigns. Well, I don't know about have to, but it would be a great joy for me if you were. It's kind of like anytime I see an Andromedan, I think of Big Tony. Crossbows are current Andromedan, but yeah, we got this. Soljin dealt a lot of damage with the new Coil Master. That is excellent. So we got to test that out. That's awesome. And right now we've got 4 days out for Ravens. It's not too bad. And all the bunnies came back on home with no issues at all. That is phenomenal. All right, so what a good start. Free mission for us. And of course, we've got the result. Nice. Covert action complete. Reduce avatar project progress by 1. That buys us like half of a week. It buys us something, and I'm all here for it. So we can get more skirmishers like Mac, don't you? Don't you wish you had a Mac like me? And then we've got another alien defector. I'm so tempted to just collect all of them. It's like Pokemon. But I feel like an engineer is kind of what we need right now. So there's that. Intense training for dodge. That's super great. Ability points are super great as well, but I think another engineer would be phenomenal because they're an actual hard requirement in order to build some of the later, more advanced items. So I am going to go ahead and push forward with that. Now, as far as who we will take, let's take a look at the bonds, right? So we've got Jane and Cindy. They're a good team. Did we assign Cindy? No, Cindy's not assigned. So if we go Jane and we go Cindy, how far does that take us into the risk? We've got 27%. We can add a third, like Zazim, and now we've got a 0% chance to fail. That's pretty awesome. So I am going to give him a little bit of a better sword, though, because I've kind of shafted him by accident many, many times, and I felt so bad, but he was a great guy, and he made it anyway. Wow, that just came out. Now that we're just trauma dumping on everybody, let's... You could always leave him a grenade package since you have the evac all command. Oh, that's so true. Especially if we have our combat engineers. They're great for that, right? It's fine, just rotate it a bit and make it different snacks. all the snakes for our guy. Okay, looking good. How long are they out for? 5 days? That's nothing. That's nothing. That's perfect. All in time for us to move forward on the Advent Black Site. All right, what do we got out here? Archon Autopsy, oh my, we're way out there. All right, Reaper HQ. Let's go back over to New Brazil, and we're gonna keep scanning out with the 10 Haven nerds out here. I am trying to wait for Mac to get back from its negative trait recovery. There's just been a lot of stuff happening while that was going on. Facility lead in West Asia, they're pushing on forward. Keep moving. We'd also need some intel. Archon Autopsy is complete. Fusion Axe is now available. Yes, please. Yes, please. Look at that. Can cause ignition on hit for 2 turns. Amazeballs. I keep forgetting about this, but gosh darn it. I really need the intel for our next area, so I keep skipping it. Let's not think about it, and we'll keep pushing forward with plasma rifles. There should be snake material for many, many campaigns. Yes. All right, keep scanning. What do we got? Officer training complete for our War Master. Look at him. Isn't he glorious? Isn't he glorious? His name is Ole. That's right, because look at that flamboyant cape. He basically covers bunnies. So one of the cool things that I discovered yesterday, or at least remembered, is that he can't use cover. Bunnies use him for cover, including other mutants. So that means he's there with a cape. And in fact, Smeeble, the brand new recon, was trying to sneak around and not be discovered, and he was able to hide behind Serve Cold and stayed in stealth the whole time, despite being in the middle of a blazing pinion. It was amazing. Fabuloso. He's super fabuloso. Scamaloso. Rookie is now available for recruitment. Oh, that's excellent. I'm kind of been keeping an eye out for any rookie that might have some psionic potential. So let's go in and just kind of take a quick gander and see. It's now 12, 21. 21's the highest. I don't know yet. Hide under the cloak. It's like Harry Potter. It really is. It's kind of amazing. All right, and keep scanning. Gunny. We've acquired a new target. We've got 2 days for a Lib 3. No, thank you. We already have enough Libs going on. It looks like Mac was able to recover completely. He's no longer affected by negative traits. That's amazing. And now Anakitas is up, and we can get rid of the fear of Archons. That's great, because that came up very recently, yeah? Screw him up. That's right, Rock Bottom. High five, yeah? The War Master takes you under his wing. Oh, wow. I didn't ever think about it that way. That's exactly what's happening. 6 days, 16 hours, an Operation Morbid Stranger. What kind of... I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense, because scientists are usually poking and prodding into all of the alien bodies, but isn't that... I mean, I guess that is morbid. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Okay, never mind. This is a little weird, which means we got to get this guy. All right, return fire. Miss attacks on Advent officers and priests will trigger return fire large map. So before we push forward, if they're a stranger, how do you know if they're morbid? Well, okay, so in the past, when we've rescued scientists, maybe Gothic with a powered bayonet may have viscerally split Advent right in two, right in front of the scientist. So I'm pretty sure they know that they're morbid depending on their own internal reactions. So it's kind of like an internal test. You like throw it out there and you're like, I wonder what they're gonna do. And then that guy's like, right? So then you know. So he knows too. It's just like one of those inner awakenings, something like that. I'm pretty sure that's why we do it. Okay, perfect. So this 53%. We could do another. We've got 8 scientists. We would get a 9th. How are we doing with the rest of our bunnies right now? Deaths is being trained in 5. Anakitis is coming online in 5. Is there any other bunny that we're waiting for? We've got rocket launchers. I say we just pass on that one, even though I want another scientist, because I want to start on the black site. So we're going to carry on here. Bio rocket launcher is now completed. We've got an incendiary grenade. That's now completed. Deaths and Mr. RDRT are going to come online in 5. So if we were to look right now at the black site, I don't remember who we have available. I know some of the bunnies are actually waiting, right? Like some of them are tired. A lot of our bunnies are actually tired. I think 3 of them were. So we're tired for 4 more days. So if we wait 5 days, we'll have all the bunnies that we want online. If we dedicate some bunnies to that mission, we actually have enough bunnies down below that we can probably do that. So let's go ahead and send some bunnies out that way, and then we'll try to keep pushing our bunnies towards Master Sergeant with the black site, yeah? So I think it's this one. This one still has time, right? If I can click, it would be down here. Extract VIP, Scientist, 6 days 11. That's the one, 7 to 9, perfect. I was told never to talk to strangers, especially the morbid ones. Well, you know, you don't always know they're morbid, and they don't even either until it's too late. Until it's too late, right? Until it's too late. That's kind of some of the charm of it, right? Oh, look at that. Ravens is back online already. That's incredible. Sure, let's do that. We were Andromedans coming in 20. Let's go in and get Serve Cold out there. Guess what? Serve Cold is, in fact, a trial by fire officer, allowing us to bring even more bunnies that are at corporal level. We've got a technical. We've been trying to level up our hunters as well. There's Kid Pup out there. We've got a recon. Let's get Thrake. Actually, let's get Weird Fish as well. I don't know if we have enough cannons for him. Should hopefully have a mag cannon, right? Oh my god, we've got a coil cannon. Let's actually mag cannon that up though, because we might need that coil cannon. We have probably want a mag SMG for Thrake. Don't talk to strangers who previously spotted sawing people in 2. Well, then they wouldn't be talking to us, Gothic. That's a problem. There's a problem in this logic. We need to allow them to talk to us, otherwise, you know, we can't discuss their research, and then we're in big trouble, right? So we got to think this through. We need to understand the liabilities. Actually, can we get do we have another trooper armor? I know we've got the officer armor. I suppose, oh, there we go. We got trooper armor to reduce our detection radius. And then as far as Weird Fish, what if he's an officer? What if he gets out there and he starts giving commands and everyone loves it? You won't know until, you know, he tries. So let's see, utility items, perfect. So we're gonna come in with a bio-alloy plating, immune to all kinds of poisons, incredible. Nanoscale vest, because he's that kind of flamboyant guy. Oh, did I just get rid of the oh yeah, I did. There we go, perfect. And then of course, on top of everything else, we're gonna give him a little bit of shred so we can absolutely decimate everybody in his way with the psionic rippling, an incredible effect. We've got the coil rippling rifle, that's awesome. For our technical, go alloy plating. We're gonna go hazmat vest, because let's be real, he goes into the fire and he comes on out ticking. Might as well even give him an incendiary grenade. Why not? That's gonna be great. Love that. More fire, more power. Fantastic. More of everything. Alloy plating. Instead of the medkit, we're giving him the juice, giving him the AP rounds. Love that. And since he's maybe a little more vulnerable, we'll give him a bio. Actually, no, we should actually give him more hit points. That's probably a better call. Hazmat vest. Now he's not as vulnerable. Excellent. And then for recon, I guess it doesn't really matter as much, but we're going to go ahead and give him an alloy plating, because Gothic has trained me to actually give bunnies hit points. It's like there's some kind of benefit or something. I don't know where that strategy came from, but it seems to be working, so I might as well stick with it. And then, of course, we've got a grenadier with the plasma grenades. Okay, everything's looking pretty good. We only have 1 biomed kit, though. That feels a little weird. So maybe... oh, well, we have a restorative mist, and... Okay, maybe we'll give a biomed kit. I'm feeling a little scared. It's, you know, it's old habit for me. Old habit and old hat. Okay, looking a lot better. Excellent. Well, let's go in and get some incredible mods in here so that the bunnies are completely safe no matter what. Love that. Elite stock? No, not going to have it. Advanced hair trigger? Sure. Why not? And of course, we're going to get in with the big stuff, the advanced scope, so we can actually hit things. That'll be amazing. Okay, great. Love that. Then we've got our mag cannon. Definitely want that to hit. Hit hard, hit strong. That's our motto. Wait, when I come up with that? You know, it's our motto now. Advanced autoloader. Love that. And I love it if we have a hair trigger. Wouldn't that be great? Well, we don't. So scope. Scope. Oh, we already had one. That's why. All right. Man, we're off to a good start. It's like I'm heading myself off at every turn, and I don't even realize that I'm taking care of myself. That's the real goal. Not even to realize you're taking care of yourself as you're doing it. That's amazing. Did I get a hair? Oh, I already got a hair trigger. That's amazing. Wow. I'm all over this. I cannot believe it. I'm kind of impressed. Autoloader? Yes. Even the basics for reorcs is enough, because reorcs is more than enough. That's what we've learned. And then, of course, I would like it if we get a bayonet, because all the bunnies like to stabby stew. I'd like it if we can get a little bit of an autoloader on this one. There we go. And then I'd like it if we could grab ourselves a little bit... a reflex stock, because let's be real, we're not the most accurate. All right, fantastic. Okay, is that it? We also have personal combat sims. Oh my god, we got a lot of stuff. Well, let's get not too crazy here. How much health do we have? 11, 6. Oh yeah, you probably need a little health. I'm kind of scared for Thrake. There we go. Let's make that a little better. Okay, that's kind of closer. That's fantastic. And then for a technical, he has -8 dodge. Yeah, that's not going to help. But all right, let's go. I think this is great. 7 days, 18. Oh boy. You know what? That might be a little too much. Does it matter? 10 to 12? Let's just go. I don't care. I don't care. It's going to be fine. All right. We need more training. There we go. We'll have more enemies to kill. Excellent. All right. So that's going. Perfect. And now we just wait. I almost feel like, as far as the healing goes, I think our bunnies are out for what? We have 4 bunnies out. I think I'm going to go to heal faster, because I would like to get underway with the black site within the week. So let's go over to gain a heal faster here. Ideally, we should also be able to get some intel. So I guess if that pops up, that might be something I'd consider as well, because I want to make regional contact with West Asia. A new engineer. Excellent. Oh my god, we're getting engineers already. Excellent. Wow. Assign new covert action. That really was super fast. Intense training. Recruit more skirmishers like Mac. Steal corpses. Rescue more alien defectors. I mean, that's just a joy. And then we've got advent patrols in order to find all the fancy stuff. Or find a supply depot. That could be helpful too. Maybe we'll do that. Or gather supplies straight. 66. 4 days. I mean, sure. That's kind of a short one. We'll get Pappersneck, and we're going to get Antonides, and that's looking pretty good. There they go. Excellent. There's gather intel. Oh my god, you're right. Gothic always keeps me on the straight and narrow, except for when I move too quickly, and that's quite often, really. I will try to keep an eye out for that one. Thank you very much. Mr. RDRT is now a Capitan. That is amazing. And he's not there for trial by fire, because we don't need it. We've got a lot of trial by fire in many different facets. Oh my god. So do we have any? We've got Shinobi, that's the Tedster. And is there anyone else who... I guess it's just the Tedster. Well, let's get the Tedster going. He's going to collect so we can get more intel. And we've got an extra slot, but that's okay. Heal faster. And it seems like we paused, which probably indicates that we have. There it is. Oops, I didn't. It's all right. We just wanted to be in the region to cheer them on, and now we are there, which is great. So now that we're here to cheer them on, jailbreak, let's do it. Perfect. Man, this game moves pretty quickly. There's so many things that happen, and then next thing you know, you're attacking Advent with everything that you got, and it just keeps everything rolling. It's kind of amazing. It's funny because when I start a stream, I typically try to tell myself, try to slow down. Slow down. You get very hyper. I'm aware. I'm talking to myself, by the way. And then everything happens in XCOM, and I get so jazzed up, and I'm so excited, and the next thing you know, I'm not slow anymore. So It takes that like conscious effort to slow down in order to move at a normal pace. I don't actually slow down, but I'm slowing down from fast. All right, here we go. Rescue resistance contacts. Do we need the resistant contacts? No, we don't. We have 10 right now in New Brazil. We're about to get 4, bringing us up to 14, and 13 is kind of the pseudo maximum. So we don't need them, but they're going to be nice ablative armor for whenever Advent attacks, and then at that point we lose Haven Nerds. This is a buffer. So these people are sacrificial non-bunnies. So what do we got here? We've got our trainee, we've got Smeebs. We've got to go over to the right to save the non-bunnies and then break left. So if we approach from the left, or we approach from the right, I suppose there's high ground. Let's move out that way. So off we go. We got Smeeble. He does actually have tracking, which is great. He even was able to upgrade himself to get covert as well with a 25% detection radius reduction. Yeah, looks like we've got some contact with a hunter drone. Okay, perfect. Well, let's get Sabax on the Hoff. Go into Overwatch in case that guy gets aggressive. We've got Panzerbund. We're just going to go in and tuck up into the corner. We've got Gothic, tuck up on Hoff. We've got Jaga. Oh, that's right. First time we get to use Jaga and the Hunter. That's excellent. He's got the coil sniper rifle. We did not. Only the best for our bunnies. We did not skimp on him. I want to say thanks for being here. Good. I'm so glad, Mac. High five. You've been phenomenal, by the way. And also, Mac, I got you some extra stuff. You now have the Cal 50. You've got a coil bullpup, as if that wasn't enough, right? Okay, well, let's go ahead and get on up with Smeebs.
Roger that.
And we'll keep tabs on that hunter drone. So where did he go? So out we go to the edge. Did we find him? Oh, did he blow right past us? Okay. That's a little scary. I don't know what to think about that. Let's come out to the outside. And we're just going to go in and pistol Overwatch. We've got Sven Skippy. Sven Skippy actually has +3 mobility with the shotgun in hand. So that's great. We got Savax, who's going to pull up the rear and just basically dump massive damage into anyone, just like the Hunter. And then we got Panzerbund. He's going to... Oh, whoops. Well, okay. We're going loud. I guess it was more efficient. It was more efficient. I didn't want to wait around for Advent, so I decided, you know what? I'm done with this sneaking around stuff. Nobody needs that, right? Okay, well... Oh, look. Hacking opportunities. What do we have? Gothic, 100%. Override. Love that. Let's do it. Perfect. Obviously, this is what we got to do. Override. Soldier gains complete immunity from the next 2 attacks or gain control of a random enemy for 4 turns. All enemies gain a defense and mobility boost if you fail. I probably shouldn't do this right now, but we'll come back to that one. That's very tempting, as you can tell. We'll come back to that one. It's going to be there tomorrow. It's fine. We'll just toss out a scouting protocol and call it good. What's out there? Nothing. Perfect. Love that. Oh, there's the drone. We found him. He's in the corner. Prefer Linux? Yes. That's why we trashed all the windows. That's how that works. I did hear a door shut in this direction, though. Well, let's get our scout back, right? So we got Smeebs. He's gonna dip on down. Take a peek. All right, contacts. Okay, good. So we can actually see him, right? So let's get on in. We're on full. So we know if we tuck up... Well, Savax has a rocket. Savax does have a rocket. Tell you what, let's just get prepped. We've got 20 turns until forced retreat, so it doesn't mean we've got to engage right now, right? Here's Panzerbund. He knows he gets too close. He gets too excited, just like HB, right? All right, fine. So we'll just get right here, where they're definitely going to see him. We're going to go ahead and Templar Shield, because you never know what's going to happen with their whole alert system. They might, like... everybody shoot with like snipers from 20 million yards away and just bad news, right? And we're just going to go ahead and Overwatch. We got Jaga. We're going to... Let's go in and grapple, actually. If he gets up here, what happens? Nothing, right? So what do we grapple up here? He won't get spotted there. Overwatch. And then we've got Sven, who can always toss out a lovely trap as well. We've got the alloy grenade. They have some armor, the acid grenade, and the standard, the plasma grenade. The trap doesn't have a huge radius, so let's just get behind full cover, and we're going to go in and overwatch. All right, let's see what they do. They might come to us. They might not. Advanced Biotrooper is basically a Biofaceless, probably. Elite Cryo Priest and a Frost Legion Captain Elite. There we go. So they're trying to follow up with a Hunter drone. They've got a meeting, and IT is here. Oh, there we go. We got contact. Perfect. Here they come. Hunter. Brand new squaddy lands a decent graze there on the Frost Legion. Oh, Hunter drone came right back. Yeah, he's here for IT. Excellent. All right, feeling pretty good about this. Sabax. Well, that guy has some armor. We don't like armor out here. We tuck up. We get the shot. We tuck up. We're on half. Let's move up. We're on half. Sabax is ready. 60%. We're going to get fired up here. That's from the flame scale vest. He gets a little bit of extra aim, gets 5 aim, mobility, etc. Probably should have done that earlier, but now he's at 65, so even better. 63, 39. That's great. 2 packages of butterscotch. Yeah, here comes the boom. Already expected. Oh, did we not aggro this guy? How do we not aggro this guy? Did you see that? Oh, you know what? We didn't aggro the drone. That's what it is, and we were about to. Okay, fair enough. Well, we've got a nice, decent chance here. We have our recon, so let's go ahead and utilize their holo targeting. So we're going to go ahead and get rapid targeting on the Frost Legion Captain Elite. We're going to go ahead and throw out the holo target on the Elite Cryo Priest, and then if we've got anything left, I don't know if we can see all 3. We can. Nice. Yeah, we're going to holo target all of them. Why not? And as long as we don't get into melee, it should be fine. Hopes it's going to work out. And then we got the third, this guy. Excellent. And we still have 19 rounds. And there are some resistance personnel waiting for us on the other side of that wall. So shot's now 80% chance to connect. That seems pretty good. Let's go ahead and try to land it on the Frost Legion Captain Elite. So we whiff it, but he gets ready for anything, so we can still go again. We also have our Hunter. So let's see what we got. 77, we'll take that. Shot. Nice. Very solid damage. Very solid damage for Squaddy Jaga. We have our Combat Engineer and Panzerbun Gothic. Okay, so we've got 3. With the shotgun, we move up. We're going to aggro the drone. That's not too big of a deal, so I'm going to go ahead and do it. Let's go ahead and trigger. Here he comes. Jaga, excellent. Beautiful from Ready for Anything. Absolutely incredible job. And with the alloy grenade, well, I mean, God, that radius is amazing. It's so good. It's so good. I feel like we do have Shredder, right? Fire pistol. Can we hit that guy? That's 20. Ooh, that's 22. That's not so great. We hit. We'll get the focus. We can at least clear. And we're not really going to shred it this way. That's going to be a guarantee. Well, let's smack him like a caffeine high from a case of Monster. That's solid damage on the Cryo Priest. That's excellent. Oh, I forgot. Gosh darn it, I forgot about that. That always happens. Oh, look, Skulljack. Well, hang on. We can Gremlin heal as... Will that remove Frozen? I actually don't think that's going to remove Frozen, right? Okay, hang tight. Hang tight on that one. We've got Sven Skippy. We've got the Acid Grenade, which is definitely going to hit the Cryo Priest. There's the Plasma Grenade, which is a much smaller radius of 3. But... Or we can alloy grenade it, but I want to remove that armor before we do that, because that's going to be so much more effective. We also have commands. I could give it to... I could give another point. We could toss off the plasma grenade and then toss off the alloy grenade. There's that. I kind of put myself in a bit of a tizzy right now. Combat protocol, that's not enough. He's got 13. And we're not exactly behind cover right now, so we're really relying on this. So I suppose we still have an airdrop, so I think I'm gonna double it up. So I'm gonna go ahead and get a gremlin heal. I don't know if this is gonna fix anything, but I want to try. So I'm gonna go ahead and gremlin heal. This is Frozen and Chill. I know Chill's getting taken care of. I don't know about... Oh, nice. Excellent. Love that. Wow. Super handy. That is phenomenal. And we can still go. Oh my god. Did we like get our turn back or something? Holy crap. Can we shoot this guy with a pistol? We do have Shred. Oh wait, we're close by again, aren't we? Oh boy, not cool. Oh, fantastic. We didn't die. Okay. So now we can alloy grenade. Wow, that worked a lot better. I had no idea that worked. Let's go ahead and send this. Too bad for the civvies. Eat this.
Heads down.
Free action too. Yeah, not bad, not bad. He's able to do another action after that. Sorry, civvies.
Something over here.
That's kill.
They're toast.
And two. Oh look, bio faceless. Bio faceless. Fancy that. Wow. Wow, this guy. All right, what do we got? And then we're not going to rend that. We are going to rend this. Stay away from the priest. Excellent. Beautiful. Yeah, I have no idea how that works, but I'm glad it did. I will definitely take it. Look at that 2 focus. It's almost like we planned on that one. Holy crap. And then, of course, we've got Gothic, but more importantly, he's got Combat Protocol, and that is a wipe. Beautiful. High five. Wizard misleads the spell and fireballs the party instead of the enemy. Oops, my bad. I had a wizard named Dyslexia. Oh. Gunny. All right, Gothic is now a gunny. That is incredible. Well, let's go in and pull back and nab the loot. That's awesome. Good job, bunnies. Somehow, oh, nice. Superior reflex stock. We'll take that all day long. That's awesome. So that did not go the way that I thought it would, but we're pretty lucky there. We made it out no problem. Well, let's see. We are still able to scout with Les Smeebs. So let's go ahead and push on forward. We took out 5. Although I suppose it's really 4 because the bio faceless is the bio faceless. We'll come on in with Smeebs, see no contact. Yeah, I think we're still good. We're still good. We're going to move up with Savax to high cover. He's still on a little bit of a boost from the flame scale vest. We'll get Panzerbun up and pistol overwatch. We've got Gothic. We'll actually get him into cover. That would be a joy. I miss my Dark Elf. She sounds cool. She sounds cool, yeah. And then we've got Sven Skippy. Let's stack up nearby.
Okay.
And we'll even tuck up a tad more so that we can get those traps in there from a better range. And then our hunter's going to close up as well. All right, perfect. There goes Jaga. Jaga's pretty impressive. 12 damage from a squatty, yeah? Hey, John, good to see ya. Good day. High five. Happy Wednesday, yeah? All right, fully reloaded for Jaga. That's fantastic. Okay, let's go ahead and move. It would be fun if we actually just broke the window for Smeeble so that he can scout from the inside, but I suppose we could just go up top. All right, maybe we'll go up top. Here we go. Smeeble's going up top. I was hoping that we could just break the window and then he can just go through the open window, but you know what? I'd rather approach from the top. He does have tracking. Still no contact. That's very interesting and kind of sus. I don't know how I feel about that. Savax up. We got Panzerbun up. Let's get Gothic. We've got Jaga. Jaga's all the way forward. God, he's fast. We got Sven Skippy up there with a shotgun. And then we'll get Gothic, who's trailing right there on the pocket. Perfect. Mind you, in this situation, I feel like Gothic can probably do that hack. And even if we fail, then at least we have time to respawn. But if we get a random mind control out of it, that'll be amazing. So we've got a 47% chance of it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get Gothic up to full, so he's close by to the bunnies where the bunnies can respond. And we're going to go ahead and get a hack off and see if we can maybe pull a little deception. We're going to send an email out to Advent saying, the Bunny League, they're all the good guys, at least for 4 turns. Nice. Well, let's see what putz didn't listen to IT this time. All right, guys. Phishing scam successful. By the way, we bunnies are princes from another country. So who's the... Oh, it's the bio trooper? Oh, nice. We got 2 for 1. We got 2 for 1. It seems that the bio... I'm sorry, did I say bio faceless? Heavy bio assault trooper. Oh, never seen you before. Oh, elite. Oh, wow. He's just left out in the open. That's embarrassing. Well, I wouldn't want to be him. Holy moly. Well, let's get pushed forward so we can watch. We want to watch how this goes down because I think it's going to be greatly misperceived if we don't have any, line of sight to that. And that would be a real tragedy. I'd work very hard to get her to advanced read levels and really hard to get not killed on sight. Oh my goodness. I would imagine, especially with the Dark Elf, and you've got a Cleric who's very valuable, so very, very cool. Heavy bio assaults are scary. Well, I 100% believe that, which is exactly why I'm happy that we've got an immune friend who might be able to help out there, right? Let's get Jaga over to the right side, and we are just gonna pistol overwatch from above. We're gonna get Sven Skippy up. You know what'd be funny? Okay, so I'm gonna test something out here. So we know that. Oh, that it was a trap. Bunnies, it was a trap. Look at that. Wow. You really thought that we were gonna fall for that? Oh my God. Well, apparently they have an overseer. They've got a bit of an overseer. Okay. Haha, funny. Good thing we didn't fall for that one. Tell you what, if we have a small radius grenade, how about that? Can we, if we do it just right, there. We're probably not going to kill a civvy, right? And even if we do, I'm not going to cry about it. We have enough civvies. Have that. Here's a trap. This is from the big boss himself, Sven Skippy. All right, let's see what happens. Elite officer doesn't like that. Oh, horrible. Why would you do that? You grazed him. Oh, what? He didn't trigger the trap? How did he not trigger the trap? That's horrible. Oh, the berserker. Berserker knows. He knows. Is the trap like up here? Oh, did we miss? Oh, the trap's up there. What happened? Wow, I seriously misclicked. I thought it was gonna go here. That's bad. Berserker stands in the cell with a big grin. Seriously. Well, maybe we can coax him to come on up here. That would be great. Well, tell you what, we've got the perfect opportunity to trigger the bad guys. Throw a gas grenade, create a cloud of gas that'll poison any unit within the cloud. Oh, that's not bad. Can we... Huh. Okay, well, he's scouting for us, so... Since he's scouting for us, that's cool. If we get up here, we're already kind of aggroed, so we might as well just get up above. And we can definitely see the guy, right? Yeah, we can also flesh the heck out of him. But I don't want to do it because don't they explode? Blast blade. Okay, they don't. It's the frosty guys. Immunity to fire, frost, and poison because of the sealed armor event. Okay, fair enough. Well, we've got a little more info here. Let's get up to Hoff with Sven Skippy. We can give the... Oh, acid grenade on bio. Not great, right? Not super great. Well, tell you what. Is there another way? We've got the I guess plasma grenade's probably the best way. Probably going to kill our buddy, though. And let's wait a little bit on that. At least we've got an opportunity. We've got Smeebs. Let's stay a little bit farther out here. We got Savax. We have Panzerbun. Panzerbun loves smacking people. That's our guy. I guess we'll hit the bio assault trooper. I guess we can invert with him as well. But I do this. Is there anything bad gonna happen? I guess there's all the armor we gotta get through, and then we got Gothic. Okay. Well, Gothic's gonna run. Jaga's gonna chill and just pistol overwatch. Sven Skippy has the ability to hurt these guys. So let's get on over here, away from that gent. We're going to go ahead and shred a little bit of the armor. So we're going to place the plasma grenade there.
Get ready for a surprise.
Obviously, the Berserker's a bit of an issue. We have airdrop, so we can get more where that came from. Oh my God, the shred is amazing. No more armor. Amazing. And then we can even gas ourselves. We should be immune to it, right? Here, have this. How's this work? Oh, yeah, we're not immune to that. Okay, well, I've never used a gas grenade before. Well, now I know. That's unfortunate. Can we... Whoops. Well, let's smack... Well, no. Let's... Wow. Okay, that was a little unexpected. I thought for sure he... Well, that's fine. All right, we'll get closer. It's okay. Here we go. Overwatch. And we'll get Panzer, but not immune to initial blast, but to the poison tick. Maybe. I might just invert, let's say with... Oh, we can only see us there. Wow. All right. Get a little closer. I'm going to go ahead and Templar shield. And we're just going to hang tight. Let's see what happens down there. All right. They've got their buddies. He's regenerating HP. This guy's... Oh, he's immune. Oh, my God. Oh, he's going to kill our buddy. Oh, no. All right. We lost our buddy. It's too bad. He got the email. Ding him in the... Oh, wow. All right. Fair enough. Is he shooting at us? Oh, not cool. Ooh, okay, not cool. He's breaking us. We're losing massive health there. Not cool. All right, well, that didn't work out the way that I thought it would. We should probably start by taking care of our bunnies here. So we're going to go ahead and heal because poor Jaga is brand new. We wouldn't want to lose him already. There we go. Excellent. Saw bones. Oh, that's amazing. God, that is amazing. All right. Well, we do have an opportunity to hit 32. We also have Sven Skippy with the shotgun. I guess we could be here, and we don't have to worry about the Berserker, right? Yeah.
Moving to position.
Let's hop on down. I had a little nap. What's going on? Well, we got blasted by a heavy bio assault trooper, but it's all right. We've got it taken care of, I think. Nice. He took that one pretty well, I have to admit. He's not feeling so hot, though. Let's see. We've also got... Well, yeah, Savax has ready for anything. And then we've got our boy, Pistol 37. Man, let's get out this way.
Heading out.
Wouldn't it be crazy if he landed a pistol shot and it was able to 75? Okay, so we whiffed it. Immune. Immune from what? Let's see. We've got Savax. Let's finish the job with Panzerbun. So we'll stand right here.
Top of my rage.
I don't know why that grenade's up there, so don't worry about that, deaths. All right, beautiful. That's a clear. Advent Bio Assault Trooper. Okay, we didn't aggro them, did we? No way we aggroed them. What? How did... What? When did that happen? Did we break something? Was there a window? Oh my goodness. What in the world? All right, guy. Oh, you know what? Oh, that's what happened. There's this little hole right here, and Panzer jumped right past the hole. You broke the wall. Did I break the wall? My goodness, that's horrible. Wow. These guys. Well, all right, that's a bit of an issue. Well, look, they don't have anywhere to go. They're in trouble. Well, I mean, we don't need them. It was all just a training exercise. Well, let's see. We've got... Oh, boy. This is not how I wanted this to go down. Can Savax get in here? Yeah, Savax can get in here. I mean, that's great, right? I mean, it doesn't have a shot from here. Can these guys open the door? Of course they can't open the door. What am I thinking? Well, can we give another command to Savax? Wouldn't that be great? Yeah, Savax can have another command. That's awesome. But we silently broke the wall. Melee attack for some reason. Obliterate objects in a radius. All right, well, I guess that makes sense. We can give airdrop. We only have one more. Let's give a command out to Savax, because Savax will save us. I have a feeling. Savax is our savior. All right, perfect. We can get Savax, like, here, which means Savax can now throw out a rocket and put... Oh, yeah, that's not a good... I thought he'd at least be able to lean over the railing, but I guess not. All right. Well, so sue me. Let's... Well. All right. Scatter doesn't seem like a good thing right now. All right, we'll come back to that. Gosh darn it. That's not good, is it? All right, well, that's a thing. Let's see. We've got... My goodness, this is working out in all kinds of ways. Overwatch. And let them pray. I don't think... You know, let's stand on this side. Let's stay away from that wall. Something might go down, right? Hunker down. Yeah, I think all of you should hunker. Hunker a lot. Like, so much hunkering. Can you, let's say, like, figure out how to hunker harder? Is that possible? Can we hunker harder? Let's stay away from this building, actually. Wow. At least it's not us. That's all I have to say about it, right? Okay, this is a little embarrassing. Can we... Is there room over here for me to hunker? No, I'm just gonna hunker in place. Okay, cool. Stop, drop, and roll. Oh, we can't even hide on the toilet? Oh, that's cool. Very cool. Hunka burning love. Yeah. All right. Well, let's see what they do. Elite officer. He's so immune. Shot out. Oh, nasty hit there, but it's Panzerbun. He's just feeding off of the rage. Here's the Berserker. You got two hunkering guys. You think you're gonna hit him from there? Oh my God. You don't even know what to do with yourself. Nice. It worked. Oh my God. It worked. Wow. Oh, sucks to be... Oh my God. Wow. We're like geniuses. I don't know how we pulled that off. Amazing. Well, tell you what. They need to learn how to, you know, do stuff. Okay, how are we gonna make this happen? We can invert. I mean, that's cool, yeah. He's trapped in a glass cage of emotions. Yeah, he is. It's kind of amazing. I never thought it would happen. Well, tell you what, we need to open the door, right? I want to aggro the sectoid. Can we make that happen? Is that possible? Can we grapple somewhere? I guess we could go in. That's a bomb. I mean, I was thinking that Savax could just blow open the wall and go like, surprise! That was my grand plan, but they kind of put a damper on that. We'll tell you what, let's back off this way. Yep. Gonna back off this way. Stay out of the poison. That's our save axe. What a guy. We're gonna get fired up. So we've got all that aim. We've been building that up for a long time now. And then, of course, we've got Smeeble. I'd like to know where the Frost Sectoid is, so let's go and bring Smeeble on over. We're gonna... Oh, that's not Smeeble. Gosh darn it. Okay, let's bring Smeeble over. Haha, just kidding. Wow, wow. There he is. Found him. Excellent. Okay, now I'm feeling a little bit better. Can we please open this? Maybe we'll get some sight, you know? Here comes Savax. It's his solution to every problem, and it generally works 20% of the time. All right, beautiful. Do we have line of sight now? Yeah, pretty sure we can see the sectoid, right? Can we see the sectoid? Oh, yes, we can. That is excellent. Yeah, snapshot. Not too bad with a freaking sniper rifle. Oh, 68%. It's a little tough. Can we holo target that guy? Oh, nice. Rapid. Yes, please. Yes, rapid target. Love that. Excellent. What a guy. And we're even going to be able to holo target that guy's pal. The naked guy. There. Oh, he's actually not that naked. I don't have a nickname for this guy now. Frost Sector. Well, he's secty. He's secty. He's his own separate sect out there. Okay. That's not a very good name. Are we good here? Panzer. Okay, perfect. Snapshot. We got it. Snapshot. 83%. Sounds good enough. Nice! Squatty 13 right to the chest. Amazing job. And he's got the one. Fantastic. So we can do this. Oh, we don't have the Volt anymore? Oh, really? Oh, he had Volt a second ago. Wow. The barely naked guy. Yeah, I mean... bare naked ladies or bare naked guy. How does this work? Okay, so we also have... Okay, so Gothic probably needs to hop on down. He's going to trigger there, unfortunately, right? I was hoping to do the interference thing, but that might not be the case. I suppose... Let's get up with Sven. And I'm not going to worry about the civvies, because they seem to be okay out there, you know what I mean? We could also Shredder Gun. Oh, that's a good way to remove... Is that going to hit the wall? Yeah, that's not the wrong wall. Let's hit the sectoid.
Get some.
Eat this, says Sven. Nice. This is a very interesting rescue operation. A very interesting rescue operation. I think generally there is some plan in there somewhere. I'm just not always sure what it is. Yeah, we could hit the Berserker. If we go in there, he's totally gonna see us and come after us, right? That's gonna be interesting to see what he does. Frost Sectoid Elite, does he spew out frost? Doesn't look like it. Okay, let's smack him. Here we go. So we're gonna smack this guy, maybe aggro the Berserker. Nice. Enjoy that. Enjoy that. There we go. So the Berserker is getting all jacked up. He's jazzed. He's really wanting to get into combat, but he's stuck in a glass cage. It's some kind of a weird metaphor at this point. And then we got Ivan. Ivan... Oh, Ivan can get out. Uh-oh. If Ivan can get out, that means the Berserker can get out. Oh, no. Okay. Well, maybe we'll leave some... Okay, so Operation Don't Get Sven Killed. I'm gonna... Can we block the way out? Yeah, let's go ahead and... Don't worry, I've got a strategy, bunnies. I've got a strategy. We're just gonna... Yeah, I think we can block him in, right? Here, hang on, hang on. You stay there. You stay there. Great. Yeah, you can't go any... You thought you could go somewhere, didn't you? Can't go anywhere now, can you? There we go. Hunker down. Perfect. Yes, yes. Awesome. All right, I'm feeling a little better now. Ivan, just stay there. God help you. And then it's just Gothic. Okay, perfect. Well, Gothic can get in a line of sight, but it's going to cost the turn. So let's get Gothic out of here. As much as I want to... Oh, can we... Maybe. Can we see? Yeah, we can. Okay, this is a little scary. Gothic. Gothic, you got to trust me. You got to trust me. Here we go. Combat protocol. Combat protocol. That guy is he burning? He's not burning. Holo targeted. Gosh darn it. All right. Holo target. There we go. Just ding that guy. Trusting. All right. High five. Berserker's fists will be harmless if they're padded with the bodies of the captives we're supposed to... Well, I mean, rescue is all a relative term. It's a relative term. All right, great. Great. Yeah, you're going to stay right there. All right. Let's see what happens. Oh, thought you could get at Gothic, didn't you? Thought you were a big guy, didn't you? Wow. Yes, it worked. Praise the bunny god. Oh my god. Wow. Incredible genius. That's amazing. I thought, wow. Okay. I'm kind of impressed with myself, honestly. My God, it's like, you know, when you understand the mechanics so well that actually it's nothing like that at all. All right, well, let's see. We need to get out, right? Oh, look at that. They're a human door. He can just leave whenever he wants to, but he was so interested in protecting the bunny league, he decided, you know what, I don't want to go. So let's just get out here with Ivan. Well, talk to you later, guy. So sorry that you're so frustrated. All right, let's get out here too. We're just gonna hide right here on the side of the burning building. And you know what, I will let you get out. I will let you get out. Maybe just for next turn. All right, there we go. Too bad, so sad. Too bad, so sad. It is the Bunny League motto right now. We should probably give a little space, right? Maybe a little bit of boom. Well, Savax has a rocket. Okay, we should probably step away. All right, step away from the wall.
Rolling.
Everybody step away from the wall now. That guy learned a new perk, Frustration Rage. Well, tell you what, we're also gonna hack. Oh, can we hack this one? Enemy protocol. Oh my God.
Je contourne la sécurité.
Gothic, you got this. I believe in you. I 100%, I 84% believe in you. All right, Gothic, hacking stat permanently increased by 10. The best hacking reward in the whole game, in my opinion. Go. Yes! Wow. Oh man, my lights are gonna fall over. My bad. All right, great. Good job. We got that. Wow. We've now become a hacking god. Angelina Jolie looks up to us now. That is amazing. Holy moly. Can you get out now? Oh, that's what we're talking about. All right, vacate the premises. Vacate the premises. Just kick that door open. You don't even need our help anymore. That's how powerful it all is. Hunker down. Great. Hunker down. You've done plenty of that lately. And then we've got Smeeps. Well, Smeeps is currently completely uncontested by Advent. So he's going to pull away and give us a little more opportunities for getting cover. Iron skin, unwavering stance, like some kind of kung fu movie out here. And we're actually going to pull far, far away. Let's get away from there. Keep on buffing Gothic until he can steal Sectopods. And then we're going to give this guy a little bit of an opening, let's say. Hello, Berserker. Meet Savax. But does Johnny Lee Miller laugh at our hacking? I don't know. Matt's hack, I still have no idea what I'm saying. There we go. Goodbye to the Berserkers. Well, actually, he's still up and around, right? Can we? Oh, nice. 80%. Love that. Wow. Spend Skippy. We've got the alloy grenade. We've got the acid grenade. We're coming in with the alloy grenade. Why not? Give him la love. We didn't accidentally hit our... That's a big radius. Holy crap. That might be a little much. Did I mean... You know, that's fine. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, he's pretty pissed. Yeah, I'd be pretty pissed too. That's called Frustration Rage, as that said. All right, shot on 80. Send it. Coil, sniper, rifle. Squatty for 10. Love that. Excellent. Well, you know, there's more where that came from. There's more where that came from. Savax. Oh, we can't shoot from there? Oh, gosh darn it. Well. All right, we'll be back. We'll be back. All right, we're just gonna do a little bit of a drive-by here. Don't mind us. Have that. Okay, so talk to you later. All right, Vamoose, it's time to leave. Have fun with that. All right, he's got one. He's ready for you guys. He's ready for you. Oh, see, now we... Oh, crap. Can we... Okay, so Ivan, Jose, Savax, save... Oh! Nice. I think this is a good mission. Good training mission, bunnies. Good training. Love this. Well, tell you what. Let's, you know, we're going to give an airdrop out boss here because he's kind of used all his grenades. Not only do we get permanent hacking stats, but we're about to get a promotion as well. Give that guy a little bit of the backside of the Savax brigade. And we've just... Oh, where is the extraction point? Oh, yeah, it's out here. Oh, it's on the roof. Wow, it's a good thing we didn't blow that up. That was... It's a good thing we didn't blow that up. All right, everybody on the roof, because it's literally on fire. The roof is on fire, so you better get on the roof before, you know, there is no roof. That's part of the plan of keeping you moving. We don't want you slowing us down. We know you civvies are, you know, okay, you're a little brave for, you know, hunkering down in front of a berserker while he was trying to figure out how to get outside. But, you know, it wasn't that smart. It was a good plan. It worked, right? It worked. All right, here let's not argue this anymore. I've had enough of your lip, Ivan. All right, yeah, we got this. All right, that's half of the guys getting out of here. The roof's on fire. We don't need no water. Let them burn. Yeah. I mean, they're already burning, but a lot of them were immune. A lot of them were immune. That's the rough bit. So I didn't know if we were going to be able to pull that off, but you know, did I say that out loud? I meant, of course we were going to pull that off. It's just a matter of how and when. It's all about timing, right? It's all about incredible strategy, and I really didn't know. I really didn't know. All right, Savax, let's go group up on the roof. Group up on the roof, bunnies. Here we go. We've got reinforcements incoming, and we just want to be close together so that we have an idea about where-ish they're going to drop themselves. And we got Sven. Sven's on up. Love that. The sealed armor sit rep is so much worse when you're used. Oh my god. Gothic, you genius.
I'm on it.
You know, inside I was wondering, how is it that the officer is immune? Oh, it's probably because he's an elite. When this whole time it was the sit rep. Wow. Wow. You know, I bet a lot of you probably thought I knew that. But I didn't remember. I'll be perfectly honest. I didn't remember. But you know what? It's okay. I mean, the point is the bunnies are safe, right? The bunnies are totally safe. It's all good. Let's get out of here. We don't want to worry about that anymore. All right. Talk to you later. Sealed armor makes my Vipers very sad. So sad. So sad. All right. Cool beans. Let's see where they drop. Hopefully they drop right on top of us, right? So we don't have to run so far. What are you guys? Oh, a mech and a... Ooh, that's not cool. That's a longbow, isn't it? Longbow and a trooper, some kind. Maybe a sergeant. He's got darker armor. What? I never know. Oh, a sergeant. He is a first sergeant. He's not the second. He's the first. Okay, so the roof is coming down. We should probably vamoose. Okay, here we go. Perfect. I think we can get out of here. No problem. I think we only took one injury, and that was because that horrible heavy bio assault trooper did horrible things that we're able to heal no problem. Excellent. Smeeble gets on out. Love that. Savax gets on out. Love that. Panzerbun, not quite, but he's almost there. We got Gothic's almost there. We got Jaga, almost there. And he's going to get a guaranteed promotion because of the trial by fire. And you know what? What a trial by fire it was. It is a literal trial by fire, and he gets a promotion out of it. That makes perfect sense. Even Gothic, the trainer, gets a promotion out of it. I am thinking this is a total success of a mission. Holy moly. Wow. All we got to do is get around the corner. They don't know where we are. And that's it. Fantastic. Look, more reinforcements if we wanted it. But we don't want it. There it is. And there we go. All right. Not too bad. I thought that would go much more poorly. High five. Excellent. Wow. And you know what? I think that the Resistance personnel, they earned their spot in the Bunny League. It was a good test overall. I think it went pretty well. Nice. One wounded. He made it out. Definitely going to get a promotion. Gothic got a promotion. The bunnies are all jazzed. Everyone has triple F on the menu. It's all a good day. It's a really good day. There's one more mission out there as well before we start the Advent Black site.
To let go of the ways of the old world. They will continue.
The question is, how many promotions, really? If the Berserker wasn't stuck and activated as a normal, it could have been very bad. Those new guys stared a Berserker in the eye and lived. I know. They didn't even have a Harry Potter scar. Okay, Jaga got a promotion. Savax got a promotion. Gothic got a promotion. Amazing. So Savax is now a new gunny. That is incredible. Love that. So where are we at? Armory. We're going to go in and take care of those 3 promotions. We've got Savax moving up to Gunny, in line for Master Sergeant. He's got Rocketeer. Your rocket launchers or heavy weapons gain a bonus use. God help Advent. God help Advent. What is triple F? Oh, it's a BattleTech in-lore burger joint. Think like Burger King, but except our joke is that it's made of people. Or made of bunnies specifically, so... Let's see, we've got Phalanx Protocol. I definitely want that for Gothic. That actually gives the bonus for everybody, but he's got other things like Sawbones. Grants aid protocol to every ally, except our aid protocol also heals them, which is awesome. So I'm definitely going to take that, yeah. There it is. So Gothic now has 152 hacking. With the Skulljack. Yeah, with the Skulljack. That's not bad. Here's the thing. I gave the superior hacking over to Dads, so in theory you can get even higher. That's pretty impressive. Very, very nice job. You've definitely been studying quite a lot, yeah? Are gonna go in and promote our brand new Hunter Supreme. We've got Keen Edge, we've got Fade, we've got Impulse, ranged attacks if you move this turn. They're like snapshot specialists, so I think that could be pretty nice. So let's go for it, yeah? Although, now that I think about it, the bunnies were talking about Shadowborn, right? Shadowborn, much more difficult to detect while concealed, gains bonus to aim and crit when the targeted enemy cannot see you. So that makes me think that Fade is what we want, right? Because we're going to be able to repeatedly go into concealment and come on out and blast people with Shadowborn. So, you know what? We're going to go with that. The bunnies were talking about that one. I'm just going to go ahead and mark that already. There it is, yeah? So let's go ahead and pull on back. And we've got our promotions. That's fantastic. We'll just go over to the photos and clear that. 1 and 2. And let's get out there and see what we got, yeah? Phalanx Protocol with a master rank that grants a heal with aid protocol is insane. Especially Sawbones, we get an extra, what, like 4 heal on top of it. So everyone basically like tops off and gets back in the fight, no problems. Pretty amazing. So, how are the tired bunnies right now? As soon as the tired bunnies are ready, I'm going to start the infiltration for the black site. Looks like they're back and they're ready. Vergen's out for 9 days, but you know what? We've got a Tedster. That's great. And Tedster's on collector training in 8 days. Okay, we don't have a Tedster. It's fine. We can use Azrael. Okay, maybe we should. So this is War Master in 5 days. Do we dare push with Smeeble? We can do it. Did you do my promotion already? I did. I got you Fade so that you can use Shadowborn, Jaga. Okay, I'm gonna push now. We don't have the War Master on this one, but it's gonna be fine, right? So let's go with Advent Black Site. We're gonna launch the mission. 125 supplies the reward, and we're gonna come in with 8. So it's gonna take a long time to infiltrate. I'm not too sure if we're gonna be able to do it this stream, but we'll at least get this going. So let's go ahead and clear out. Who are we bringing? Haven Advisor, Old Dude 80. Well, we've got... Definitely want Teacup. I want every gunny out here. We got Mac. We got Sojin. We got Lewis. We got Azrael. We got Gothic. We're going to get Sabax. And we're going to grab... Wait, who do we have? So we have a specialist. Okay. We've got a big boom boom. We've got a second boom boom with all the grenades. Great. We've got a flanker. We've got 3 shooters. Okay, fantastic. Well, we might as well get someone who gets in their face like Jane. That seems like a good team. Okay, great. That's going to take 9 days boosted. I will take the boost. That's very interesting. So coil mech cannon, advanced rocket launcher. Guess what? We actually made our... Oh, did we finish that yet? Where are we at with the bio rocket launcher? Oh, crap. Did we finish the bio rocket launcher? I thought we did. Didn't we? That should be available for Sabax, right? Hang on. So if we go to engineering and we go over to our inventory, do we have the bio rocket launcher? We do. We have a bio rocket launcher, but Sabax can't use it. Is that right? Let's double check. I thought he could, but I could be wrong unless it takes a separate slot, right? So we got Sabax here as a gunny. Gonna go to loadout. Got an advanced rocket launcher, but we don't have it there. Make weapons available. It's not there. If we... Maybe it counts as a utility item? Biomed kit? Interesting. So what is that used for? Does that count as a main weapon? No, it doesn't. So I guess it's just advanced rocket launcher for you. I'm sorry, Sabax. I totally thought that was going to be yours to use, yeah? Every time I start playing a big mission with over a week, the Chosen declare a week-long party. Yeah. Yes. That's typically how it works. I guess we're going in with the advanced rocket launcher. I wanted to give Sabax a little bit of extra fun, but I guess that's not going to happen. That's all right. He's got plenty of fun where that's coming from. Don't worry about it. He now has extra rockets, which is amazing. So let's just get that set again, right? So we're going to get Soljin. We're going to get Mac. We're going to get our Grenadier. We've got Sabax with the rockets. Don't worry, Sabax will make it up to you. We got Lewis. We got Gothic. We're going to be able to at least scout a little bit with Azrael. And we're going to get Jane to sit up at the front right there, yeah. Advanced rocket launcher is nice enough. Let's you fire the more advanced rockets when and if we have them. Yes, yes, that was my hope. It was my hope. Pal 50 Ionic Ripjack looking pretty good. Let's go ahead and get armor for all of the bunnies that are going on this endeavor. Mobility, we're probably going to need it because we're about to have a lot of nades. So we're going to get the SMG and we're going to stack it in, right? Utility items. What do we have? We've got the, oh, right, the alloy grenade. That was excellent. I'm definitely going to bring that. We've got the plasma grenade, and the acid grenade was a whole bunch of fun, too. There we go. We're so diverse. I love it, yeah. Napalm smells like 50. There's some really sweet war crime rockets. I especially enjoy that designation. Armor available. We're making Lewis the Spider suit. We're going to go in and borrow back the coil sniper rifle. We are going to hang on that holo targeter for now. We'll be back to it. Utility items. We got AP. I guess we'll get the nanoscale vest just because Lewis is still a little squishy and it makes me a little nervous, right? They only have 7 health, so that's a little scary. And I guess we're going to come in with the better holo targeter because if we've got death from above, we can help out there, yeah? Black fire rockets. That sounds awesome. I don't know what that is, but I'm all for that. That sounds excellent. We got our coil vector lance. That's awesome. So far, everybody is coming on in with the alloy. Whoops. Alloy plating, or better yet, if we've got it, the bio alloy plating. So we have alloy plating here. We're gonna go in and get hazmat here, and we're gonna shred the heck out of the enemy. Well, actually, yeah, why not? We're gonna shred the heck out of the enemy. It's gonna be great with Mac, the Mac attack. I'm squishy. Yes, you are. But my God, are you a glass cannon? You are a glass cannon, and everybody. Oh, it's a weapon. It is a weapon. Oh my God. Can we give hang on. All right, hang on. 1 second. I've got to check something. So Savax loves rockets, right? Does that mean he can... Nice. Savax, I found you another rocket. I found you another rocket, Savax. You got an advanced rocket launcher, the bio rocket launcher, a shredder rocket, and actually, I think you'd probably do better with maybe another rocket. How about that? Sup, dog? We heard you love rockets, so we put a rocket launcher in your rocket launcher, you rocket launcher bastard. There we go. Great. Love this. All right, Savax, you can look how happy he is. Look at this guy. I mean, he looks like he's trying to hold a straight face, and he's doing a great job of it. But my God, Savax is, man, he's the king of the world right now. Go Canada, right? It's like. That's the stuff. This should be the Canadian rocket, yeah? That's excellent. Okay, well, yeah, I don't think there's anything else to do other than that, right? We do have our mech assault, so I guess a restorative mist is helpful. I mean, that's cool. And then we've got high explosive shells if we want it. But you know what? I kind of like having... What if we do the shrapnel? That's going to be interesting. We just shoot shrapnel all over people. That's hilarious. That might... Well, maybe we do a little small moderate blast. Nah. I don't know if we ever used these though. It's fine. How about heat? Less accuracy, but God help them if they've got armor. Well, we've got enough armor stuff, so yeah, we'll shrapnel it. There it is. How to be a mech without being a mech. Yep. Okay, we're good. Alloy plating, alloy plating, alloy plating, looking good. Good job. We got alloy plating. That's excellent. I think you could use a little more alloy on top of your plating. Flame. Oh, nice. Another flame scale. Oh, yes, please. Let's go ahead and we do tend to flank people, so maybe a flame scale vest, a little extra mobility, a little extra rage. That would be awesome. Rage against the machine and rage against the aliens is always kind of our motto out here. We've got the shredder rounds. He's got AP. You've got AP. Everybody gets AP. I mean, you have shredding for sure. I think this looks great. Excellent. Well, let's just go ahead and double check for Lewis here. So we're going to start with all the fancy stuff. So we've got the elite stock. Excellent. Love that. We're going to grab ourselves the advanced laser sight. Awesome. And we're even going to get ourselves... Oh, man, I really want an advanced heavy barrel. We're going to do the advanced autoloader because we need him shooting at all times. He's a glass cannon after all, right? Of course, we've got our big boy right here, Big Ruben. Gonna go in and strip the upgrades. What do we got? We've got the superior... Yeah, in case he misses. I mean, we might take the high explosive anti-tank shot, which is less accuracy, so if we miss, God help them still, right? That's great. Advanced heavy barrel for that crit, and we're gonna get the advanced laser sight. That's excellent. Love that. If we're looking at Jane, she's coming in hard. She's got her advanced hair trigger, expanded magazine, and advanced scope. That seems fine. I have a feeling some of our elite stuff is on the other team, but that's okay. This team is elite enough even without the elite stuff, right? At least that's what I tell myself on the side. Reflex stock. Let's go in with the advanced heavy barrel. We are honestly often having an opportunity where we're just going to smack someone really, really hard. Advanced scope to overcome some of the cover out there. And we're going to come in with the speed loader might not be bad. We'll come in with the advanced expanded magazine. There we go. Vector it up, my friend. Sniper rifle, coil cannon. He's looking pretty good. Mag SMG, Cal 50. Excellent. So I want more crit if possible. What do we got? Do we have it? Heavy barrel? Sure. We've got a standard laser sight. I'm going to get the standard bayonet, but I guess this is unfortunate because the only thing that really holds back Mac is a lack of ammunition. So I might relocate some of these pieces. Gothic, how are you doing? Do you happen to have advanced scope power bayonet, elite autoloader? Dear God, Gothic, holy crap. I know that you make good use of it, my friend, but I think maybe Mac might need it a little bit more. We're gonna go advanced hair trigger because, my God, help Advent if they try to, run by you when you're in Overwatch, right? So here we go. I'm just gonna lend it to our pal right here, elite autoloader. Love that. There it is. Looking good. Excellent. Yeah, pistol, juggernaut, sharpshooter. Here we go. We're missing a pistol. Let's give him a mag pistol. That's excellent. And then we've got everything looking good. So just double check the AP. Hidden reserve. Once per mission, free actions, hit all cooldowns on abilities back to 0. I was hoping for Puppeteer with Haywire Protocol and no cooldown. We've got Lewis looking okay. Probably could use more AP. We've got area suppression. We're hoping for traverse fire. We've got Teacup. He already has lightning reflexes. That's what I thought that Ravens had, and then I forgot he wasn't Teacup. Full throttle on kill. I mean, that's excellent. Lightning reflexes. I mean, that's excellent. Close encounter heavy hitter. Let's just hold. He can get way more out of that. And we got Soldier. I'm waiting for Fearsome at 35, which is just going to cause massive panic on crit, and he can guarantee it with Bullseye. And then we got Jane. Priority target, aim and crit versus our Needle Arsenal. She doesn't need any of that. All right, looking pretty good. We're going to infiltrate and boost in 9. Swarming 34 to 36. Let's do it. Here we go. Switch out laser sight on a sniper and give him a scope and give laser sight to Mac. That would be great. That would be great. But I did not do that. But you know what? I think it'll work out. I think it'll work out either way. If we can control the enemy from afar, then maybe we don't have to worry too much, right? So review target. 7 days, lib 3. Resistance, contact, +1, and intel. Gosh darn it. Faceless infiltrators. So strength of 4. We are hiding and recruiting right here. Yeah. I am very tempted. Lib 3, 7 days. So where are we at here? I mean, obviously, this is going to take effect before we can run that Black Site mission. So I'm almost guaranteeing we can't run the Black Site today. We do have a lot of bunnies that can make this happen, though. So what do we have? So infiltrate. Haven Advisor, that's old dude 80. We got a Haven Advisor with Daveness. I'd like to... It would be nice to train him up. Let's get Panzerbun. Neutralize a target. Well, if we needed to neutralize a target, Sir Balzaman's great. Can get right on in. Our poor crossbow is still on the way. Cindy's great at neutralizing targets. We've got Classy. We got Mr. RDRT. Would like to continue to train him. And we've got Zazim. We got Classy. We got Spike. Kit Pup. Kit Pup would be fantastic. Get a mag sniper rifle on that guy. And then I probably want to have to train Smeebs some more because I want to continue to get another recon up there because Vergant can't hold us off forever, right? A little low on the armor at the moment. I think we can get the Predator for Mr. RDRT. We don't have another spider suit. We've got a trooper armor. Well, let's check the weapons. Mag sniper rifle for Kit. Mr. RDRT has Mag SMG, which actually we probably want to prioritize here. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and swap that out. So we're going to go ahead and take this and we're going to place a mag rifle in his hands and take the Mag SMG for the detection radius here. That's for Smeebs. Our Gremlin, going to go ahead and get that Gremlin Mark II. Holo Targeter, I want that on Smeebs, so let's get that here. Weapons available, Holo Targeter Mark II. Could use a pistol, but I think all of the mag pistols are deployed. So let's see, armor-wise, Let's spider suit. And then weapon-wise, I guess we could see about a coil pistol. There it is. So that used up like all of our materials, but my God. It's so cool. It's so, man, Kit Pup is looking so cool right now. Wow. Super cool. Although I don't know about the sleeveless there. Let's go in and just adjust that. I know it's not important, but it's kind of important, bunnies. I don't want him to lose it too much. Yeah, Starfire 6789. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. High five. Happy Wednesday, yeah? Okay, so far so good. I think this is pretty decent. So let's just make sure that they actually have armor and let's get them on the road. So there we go. We've got, I think we have enough for another Skulljack. Perfect. Skulljack and a Biomed Kit. We got Kit Pump. We do have more Officer Corpses, but don't need them. Love that. AP round. And Kit actually has 8 health. Holy moly. This guy's been working out. Well, you know, we'll come back to that one. He only has 11 mobility there. And then we've got a backup med kit. That's phenomenal. I don't know if we've got a nanomed kit available, so we have immunities. Doesn't look like it. That's fine. And I think that's good, right? Oh, we don't have another alloy plating for Sir Balsamon. There it is. Perfect. Exactly the amount that we needed. That is great. And we've got all cal. Oh, missing some armor. Okay. We do have enough for one more Predator armor suit. So let's do it. There we go. Kit's been on the Stairmaster. Yes, he is. He has. Stairmaster agrees with him. Unequivocally. We will come in with an AP grenade. And that's looking pretty decent. All right, let's just toss on some stuff and we'll get them underway. I think they've got the experience that they need. So we're going with the... I'm going to get the experimental magazine just so we can actually get him more mobility. We'll be able to pull off the AP round and relocate it to the ammo slot so that he gets a mobility back since he's constantly outflanking people for hit and run. And then we're also going to toss in, honestly, his biggest issue is a lack of ammunition, so we'll get an autoloader to at least help with that, and then we'll just get a heavy barrel for the critting on the flank. Mag rifle, mag sniper rifle, here we go. We want to get at least an advanced stock. Advanced stock for the DFA. Speed loader to relocate autoloader, and let's grab the heavy barrel. We'll get an advanced, powered bayonet, excellent, and an advanced scope. That's what Gothic used to terrorize the brand new engineer. The brand new engineer was so terrorized. It was a good test of the powered bayonet. It was excellent. I couldn't have asked for better. I'm also going to get the speed loader, and we're going to grab our laser sight. Why not? And then we've got one more. Excellent. Might as well get the advanced suppressor. We're going to get the hair trigger. We're going to get an autoloader. And there it is. I do like those things. There you go. All right, excellent. Looking pretty decent, although I do want a mine shield here. And now we're looking pretty good. There we go. 7 days, 1 hour. Expected 13 to 15. Boosted very light at 10 to 12. I mean, I suppose if we had to pull somebody, we could pull Cindy. If we pull Cindy, that puts us right in the pocket, and I think that's looking pretty good. All right, we're going to go in with 5. Here it is. And that's going to be the last one that we send right now. Yeah, it's going to be the last one that we send. And I will go back to heal faster because right now I really want to get Crossbow back into the fight at some point, and he's still very far away. He came so close to dying, and that's a little bit rough. So heal faster. Debts is almost online as well. 9 days out. Advent's attention, more intel. Sorry, even though I want intel. Immortal Darkness, our Wraith Commandos back online. We get more supply. We've got Pappersneck and the like. That's awesome. New covert action. What do we have available? We still don't have the Master Sergeants. We've got a Bond, Intense Training, Supply Depot, Gather Intelligence. That's what we were talking about, right? So let's go ahead and do that. Speaking of healing, how am I doing? Vergent, you are still on your way. I don't remember where you are, but I think you're doing a pretty good job. So that's going to be a little bit of intel. If we look at the armory right now, Vergent, you are at 7 days. You were so close to dying. You're within the week. Immortal Darkness is back. Augmentation complete for Grandpapa Dad. So we got a brand new mech support, and Anakitis is no longer afraid of the Archons. So I've never had a mech support before, but Dats is now a little bit bigger. Where's Dats? Here's Dats. Oh. Wow. Jawohl. Oh my God. Oh my God, Dats. Look at you. Soldier promoted. Wow. Mix of human and machine. Mech support Grandpapa Death specializes in hacking advanced systems or mechanical units, as well as providing covering fire. Jawohl. Danke. Wow. Okay, I don't know what to think about this. He has protocol suite. Okay, a lot of protocols out here. Does he use a gremlin? If equipped with a gremlin or a bit, this unit will gain additional abilities. Nice. His hacking is 87. Mech Trooper immunity, love it. Opportunist, reaction fire now ignore half of cover bonuses, excellent. He's got the scanning protocol, nice instant scan of the area and haywire protocol. So what do we have? On the top, we got threat assessment, aid protocol grants a target a covering fire overwatch shot, bandolier for extra utility item slot, advanced fire control. Mech Trooper's arms is equipped with specialized targeting gear that enables faster and more efficient acquisition of targets, giving it 20% aim on reaction shots. Oh my god, and ready for anything, and covering fire, and center. Obviously, this is our Overwatch tree, right? Mech support, is that like anti-air? It might as well be. That's crazy, yeah? We got shield protocol, love that. Trojan, excellent. We've got combat protocol, containment field, shields up. In order to give ablative points to bunnies, we've got puppeteer, so no hesitation to using haywire protocol or cooldown, and overclock. When activated, the mech gains bonus to aim, mobile, critical chance, and hacking until the end of the turn. And then we've got the medical tree, healing aid, rescue protocol, resupply, supercharge, and scouting report. On the bottom, we have extra charges of shield protocol. We've got priority target, aim, and crit on range attacks against closest visible enemy. Grazing attacks, additional roll to become a graze. Nova, so we can explode around enemies. Burial protocol to drop out priests. Lightning strike, special strike attack, does half damage, grants an action point after the attack. And kill zone. Dear God, if he kill zone with the Overwatch, Jesus, wow, that's crazy, yeah. Alcoholics Anonymous. Oh, there, yes. I'm guessing we probably want him hacking, right? That's pretty cool. A shield protocol, he has the ability to get more charges. He's basically going to be able to give 5 ablative hit points to bunnies all around. He'll get Trojan, which is awesome. Haywire protocol takes 0 to 8 damage, lose their action. Combat protocol, what's his hacking score? It's 87 right now, but depending on what you're using, right? So Spark Bit is the standard bit. If you get your better bit or you get a good gremlin, that's going to help, right? Gremlin, I mean, this is the basic gremlin. I think we've deployed all of the fancy. Oh no, Gremlin Mark II puts you up to 90 or 107. Yeah, no more failsafe. That's right, no more failsafe. That is correct. Magmet cannon, we could get you, like, your mobility is standard. Reinforced frame gives you an extra mobility. Light spark frame gives you an extra 2. It can heal people around him. Oh, hacker's laptop even. I mean, that's, I don't know if that really helps, but I mean, a little bit, like 5, right? So it's not horrible. You do have the superior hacking mod on right now, so I feel like it'd be a waste. It's our only superior hacking mod. So now you're sitting at 107 with a Gremlin Mark II, and you're currently on Staff Sergeant, so you're slowly making your way up. I guess it's nice to have bunnies who can keep bunnies running with these protocols, like the medical stuff. Overwatch, your aim's at 80. I mean, it's pretty decent. I mean, it's not incredible. So I feel like, yeah, I think I'm going to go down the hacking thing just because that's very, very different. Now, Revival Protocol or Shield Protocol, I tend to feel like I get more benefit out of the Revival Protocol. So I'm going to go ahead and choose Revival Protocol, but Trojan I will grab. I'm going to grab, there's Combat Protocol to end someone outright. Upgrade Aid Protocol to heal a small amount of health and remove environment ailments like a med kit. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, but being able to end the enemy, especially like 5 damage off of a Gremlin Mark II, is pretty powerful. So I think I'm still going to take Combat Protocol and get aggressive with it. Now, as far as Containment Field, Mech Support sends the Gremlin to place target unit into stasis. Unit cannot attack but is immune to all damage versus Rescue Protocol. Use your Gremlin to grant a movement action to an ally and grant him a small boost to dodge. He shoots ready for anything. I mean, that's kind of cool, but I think stasis would be incredible. If you can just lock someone down, that'll be amazing. So let's do that. We don't have shield protocol, so this isn't going to help right now. Priority target, closest visible, grazing attack. I mean, I guess if you're going to miss, burial protocol, lightning strike, kill zone. I don't know of any. Yeah, unfortunately, I chose the wrong tree for this. Yeah, stasis usable for allies. Yes, that's how I read it. It just says place target unit, so I assume so. So pretty cool, pretty cool. Okay, well, we'll get back to that one. Very nice. Glad to have you with us, that's in that state. and you're a little more durable as well. All right, off we go. So we have 1 hour remaining. We're going to try to heal faster still. Get the bunnies back on in. C-Tim's back online. Rookie available in New Indonesia. Let's keep going. Supply drop in 1. 83%. 10 to 12. Concealed start. We might as well go for it. Return fire on advent officers and priests on a large map. 21 turns. Fixed evac. Free. And we have to rescue the VIP. Okay, so 10 to 12. 10 to 12. I think we've got 5 on this one, right? If all else fails, you can always point the huge gun and shoot something. That's true. That's true. You actually have decent aim. 80's not bad. 80's not bad, yeah? Man, I'm so excited. There are so many toys to play with in this game. It's like Savax gets at least 4. I think the bio rocket launcher had 2 charges in it, so he's got like 5 rockets on him right now. Dex can now either like, he can basically jump over buildings and sit on people. And now he can hack people silently. And if he fails, it doesn't matter because he's going to shoot him in the face. There's that. And then you've got this War Master. Oh, that's right. This is the guarantee. This is the trial by fire, the morbid stranger. Okay. So we're getting ourselves a scientist, and we got to rescue the VIP. We got a concealed start, 21 plus turns, forced retreat. So we got to be on the clock. So what do we got?
Menace 1-5, we have a confirmed location for the VIP. Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
So we have to push through and then come out to the right. Is that right? Return fire for officers and priests. That's what we got to remember for the sit rep. Gonna go in and zoom on out, see what we got. And we are currently in the pocket right here, and it extends out this way. So I'm just gonna go in and ride the wall. And we're moving in the general direction. We just blow right through the building. Seems fair. 22 turns, and we should have Weird Fish, our gunner. We've got Reorcs. We have Ravens. Nice. We've got our War Master as our officer. That's how it should be. And then we've got Super Fuzzy, our technical. So we've got 2 corporals that are trying to get some training here. And Serve Cold, who isn't really... He's not subtle. He's not subtle. Let's put it that way. Get on up there, Serve Cold. Here he comes. And the cool thing is, if we want to hide, we can hide right behind him. Look at that, he's high cover. It's like a multi-use leader right there. He leads from the front, quite literally, right? Nice thing is, we actually also have Reorcs. I think Reorcs also provides cover, right? So can we get Ravens behind him? No. I didn't set him up that way yet. There it is. Yeah, he's Ole. That's great. I didn't know how to get the accent aigu on there, but I think it's well implied at this point. We'll get Thrake. Alpha on the side, and then we got Weird Fish, and he's ready to go. Perfect. He's got a mag cannon. Now, Thrake is the newest recon bunny. Haven't really utilized him yet. Hunter drone. Spotted. Oh, yeah, he's spotted. He's very spotted. My God. All right, well, you came into the wrong house, buddy. You came into the wrong house. There's Ravens. I know we can do the Psionic Ripple, but I don't know if we should. Let's just punch him and be done with it. Here we go. Smack this guy. Get on that side. There it is. Try to punch away from the bunnies. That's the idea. Away from the bunnies. Shot on. Good clear. All right, so there was 10 to 12, right? He's so spotted. We call him Owl. Oh, Owl. Yes, we call him Owl. I dig it. Overwatch, we'll get Super Fuzzy to hide behind him. God, look at that mobile cover. Incredible. And we're even going to get Weird Fish up here. He's going to hide on that part, that side of cover. And up we go. In for Thrake. Thrake does not have tracking, so that's something to keep in mind. He does not have tracking. I'm not used to that right now. Served is so flamboyant. He really is. There we go. Contact. Bio-Rocket Trooper. Okay. Gotta get rid of that guy. Where are they headed to? Elite Officer and a Rocket Trooper. I mean, they're just asking for it. We do have Psionic Rippling, so if we get some good shots on that, that's going to be awfully fun. I suppose I'd like to prioritize the Rocket Trooper as much as I also want to get rid of the Elite Officer, so I'm just going to go ahead and get the Rocket Trooper all marked up. Basically, squatty Thrake, squatty recon. And we're going to push. We've got Ravens. We'll hold. We've got Surf Cold. I mean, it's going to lead from the front, you know. Hold. We got Reorcs. Now we're just gonna have a wall of meat. A meat wall. It's our plan. All right, super fuzzy. Hang tight. And then we'll just hang tight with weird fish, and there we go. So at least we're all grouped up, right? Where are they going? That's 2 turns on the bio rocket trooper. Nice thing is if we approach from the top, they may not have line of sight, right? I guess the bad news is that...
Enemy sighted.
Oh boy. All right, Advent Mark II Custodian on a regular mission and Frost Legion Hardliner Veteran. That is not what I like to see. Well, let's relocate so we can keep an eye on him. That's horrible. I would imagine it's going to be incredibly difficult to hit that guy. So I'm going to lock him up. Golly. Well, Ravens does have a nice grenade. I don't remember what kind of grenades he has. Could we check? You've got plasma and you've got flashbangs. Okay, so very straightforward. Makes sense. Suppose if we're here, that'll aggro. We're here, we're not. Let's get reorcs down here. We're just going to put ourselves in an opportunistic place along the border where we're not going to get flanked. We'll go in and have Ole. And he's going to be on this side. Because we've tried to put him on the corner before, and he has no sight on the enemy because he doesn't actually take cover and peek around the corner. So that ends up being a bit of an issue. And I will get our gunner right on the side where he can peek. We'll get Raven stacked behind. And then we'll get Super Fuzzy ready to run on out.
Moving to position.
And he's even got the Gauntlet Mark II. And let's hold. Here we go. So they'll probably see us because we're definitely not hidden. There we go. Well, well. La-di-da. He's got one. Look at that. He makes himself the new corner. He does. He does. It's excellent. Oh, they found us. Did they find us? No, they didn't see us. They can't see us. It's wonderful. All right, great. We have an opportunity here. And it only knocks once in a lifetime, right? So, yo, 78. Holo target. Wow. Golly. Jeez Louise. We also have the pistol as well. I mean, you know, if you got to do it, you got to do it. Executed. Wow. Okay, that is the most flamboyant dad I've ever had. That is incredible. Good job. Let's just step to the side a little bit, get a better angle, and try to hit that guy. 45. That's all right. Holo target. Oh, return fire. I forgot about that. Wow. He is an officer. Totally forgot about that. Glad he's the one who found out. I'm going to guess Weird Fish 56. We need someone who's really going to hit that, right? Flush 79. We could... No, that's going to aggro the next group. Don't want that. We do have the fire. There is the flamethrower. There is 20... Oh, yeah, that's not good. We do have the incendiary grenade. Yeah, I don't want to waste that. He's already targeted. So I'm going to try... What happens if we suppress? Does that do anything? We could also mark him, actually. Mark him up. And then try a flush. Flush should be pretty high accuracy from here. 89. Send it. Nice. Beautiful. High five. Look at that psionic rippling out there. Overwatch. We're going to holo target on the custodian. And then we're going to overwatch. Yeah, it goes... do. I don't know how to do it, but it sounds similar to that to me. Weird Fish overwatch. Let's see what we got. They're right down there. So we've taken out 3 out of the 10 to 12, right? Oh, they got a mech right there. Mech longbow out here. And a Frost Legion Captain Elite. They all know something's up. Oh, well, we got the custodian. Someone with area shred? Yes. Yes, we do. We've got some area shred. All right, here comes the bad boys. I'm expecting Will Smith and Martin Lawrence to just... Oh, God. Overwatch. All right, fair enough. We don't have anybody who can clear it, right? Yeah, that's not the case. Nice thing is... Ravens... Oh, no. Ravens does not have lightning reflexes. I forgot that last time. Okay. I forgot that last time. He does have salvo, though. That's always a plus. We've got Warcry. Actually, what effect does that have on the non-mutons? I know it's like a lesser effect, which is kind of neat. I guess he can run right through it. And then we've got Super Fuzzy. He's got Napalm X. Yeah, we don't have any specialists to just instantly interfere with those shenanigans. So I guess maybe we'll send the guy with the bulk, right? Let's go ahead and send him. So he's getting on in a little bit closer here. All right, he chilled us. He chilled us, but he lost the ablative. He's still good. Superior perception, trigger happy, and an advanced scope. What a find. If you've got golden fingers, that's what happens. Oh boy, we've got 5 nasty ones now. And it's a rocket. Oh, it's an elite rocketeer. That's horrible. Wow. All right, fair enough, guy. Let's see. So there's the ripple and the shred. 87. Drop him. Nice. Okay, shred him. So that's going to allow us to move forward and get a burn on, I think, right? So let's... any movement right here, we're in trouble. Okay, weird fish. I don't like being... Let's see, it's 63 on the Rocketeer. We got reorcs. Well, we definitely want to overdrive. If we hang on to one action, he can commit sacrifice if need be. So there is that. We can get Rupture on as well. And then we got Ravens. Now, Ravens does have salvo, so we can send out the grenade and send out another. And then with the War Master, he can send out a third. That's a good shred. And it clears some cover, which is very helpful. We can also flashbang to stop the Rocketeer from throwing out a rocket. That might be something we have to do. So let's see, with the Napalm X, the problem is we're out in the open. That's what I'm a little bit worried about. We do have a rocket here. I guess we get up top. I mean, we can see. We get out here. We have the car. I'm gonna try to move here, and I know that Roost is a very narrow burn. And then we've got the regular. There's that, and then there's the incendiary grenade. The problem is, I think the Custodian, he has immunities, right? Custodian armor immunity, chrysalid poison, Illyrium poison, electricity, acid, viper bind, and knockback, but not burn. Definitely not burn. Okay, great. That's great. So not the burn. So he does have an issue with the burn, which is great. If we flamethrower, it's not the same range. So I think I'm going to Roost. It's going to force them to relocate, unfortunately. So before we do anything, since they're out in the open, I'm going to try to take advantage of it. Got a shot that's 63. We move up. That's on the mech. We could get inside. And we don't have a shot here. We don't have a shot here. And then we've got another grenade if we just want to hit that and shred that completely. Okay, well, let's get Reorcs out there. So he's going to get on the opposite side of Smeebs. We have the shot 97, 95. Can we hit both with Rupture? Not quite. So I'm just going to go ahead and take the shot at the Frost Legion Hardliner Veteran. Nice! Beautiful. So that's a drop. That's fantastic. And we can hang on to sacrifice if we need it. So let's hold. We do have the flashbang. I might want to do it for the Elite Rocketeer. I'm going to go ahead and toss that out because I don't want a rocket coming this way. I really, really don't. I want to drop the mech because I want to drop out the AoE. The Custodian we're just going to have to absorb, I think. And our War Master might be able to do it. We've got 61. We can force him to relocate. Well, he can burn, actually. So let's burn him. Here's an incendiary grenade coming from our technical. There we go. There's a burn on him. And then, of course, we've got Thrake. I want to make sure... Well, I guess that's going to last for 2 turns. We might as well holo target. And we've got Weird Fish, Reorcs. Weird Fish, Reorcs. Weird Fish has a shot on the Rocketeer. Or he can relocate and get a shot onto the mech. Let's try to take out the longbow. Shot on. Roll a little higher, please. No, he's got 1 tick, right? Oh, gosh darn it. He's got 1 tick left. Let's get the free reload. 95. Oh, we don't have it. So that mech's coming on in, isn't he? That mech is totally coming on it. Gosh darn it. All right. Can we reach that far? We cannot reach that far. He might run a little closer, and we might be able to catch him, or we sacrifice. If we punch, we only have the range for this. I have a feeling he's going to close the distance. I have a feeling he's going to get a little closer. He's going to want to place an AoE right here, and I have a feeling we're going to be able to catch him. But it's a lot of I have a feeling. Or we try to mitigate the damage and we get a sacrifice on here right now. So I think I'm going to take the risk. As scary as that is, this could be really, really bad. Okay, hang on. Do you risk it? Or do you at least just start running damage control immediately? We're going to risk it. We're bunnies. All right, go. Here they come. Oh, he's dead. Oh, the Psionic Cripple. Nice. Wow. Okay, thank God for that. Glad we shot him. All right, Frost Legion Captain Elite has pulled back. He's relocating. That's a double move. We got the Rocketeers disoriented. He gets the angle, takes a shot on hot cover, hits, but it's ablative because the alloy plating. No damage to the bunnies. There it is. We get a little bit of a follow-up on the Custodian. He's coming around. Nothing at all. All right, let's go and continue to work these guys. We want to get away from the explosives. Please get away from the explosives. We get the punch in, we might hit something a little sensitive, so maybe we pull back, everyone clears, and then we blow the building, right? We've got 16 turns until forced retreat. I keep forgetting that, you know, we've actually trying to save people. We're trying to save people. Underbarrel shotgun, unwavering stench. We just keep looting. Never stop looting. That's what our bunny guy tries to teach us. 54. Let's try to ripple. Well, actually, no. Hang tight. Hang tight. We got super fuzzy. He could get through. He could send the burn. Let's push the tempo. Wide, but not wide enough. But we do have the roost, and we can land that. We also have the gauntlet rocket. 2 tile spread. Let's go ahead and send that. Let's open him up. Hopefully get some shred. Close range rocket. A little bit wide, but we tagged him for shred. That's great. Rocketeer gets a taste of his own medicine. That's phenomenal. We've got Weird Fish. Honestly, I want to just pull back. It might get a little hairy here. It might get a little hairy. I think we're far enough away. I think it's okay to start shredding this guy. Hit this. Salvo. Custodian. Gas station. All right, we got the shred. That's wonderful. We got the shred. Perfect. 80%. Let's start to work them. 67. I mean, we might as well try. We're also going to hold the target at the same time, right? So even if we don't hit him, it's all right. It's all right. He's marked up. We got Thrake. We got Weird Fish. Weird Fish has it. 80. Oh, the Rocketeer, right? He's coming off. All right, he is coming off of his disorient, so we do want to focus on him. Good damage, but not enough. I guess we can burn him out. Oh, no, we did the rocket already. Gosh darn it. There is the flashbang, and we've got Thrake, and we've got Reorcs. Who can we punch? We can't punch past that point. We can get up this way, and we might be able to reach him with the tail end of the Plasma Blaster. Shot or 83. Send it. Nice. All right, Rocketeer's out. And where are we at now? Frost Legion Captain Elite, and then we've got this boy. Okay, let's actually relocate now. Thrake is actually able to break the noose. And we're going to go ahead and Overwatch. And then we're left with Ravens. I feel like it's just probably better if we just disorient him, right? He's got flashbang resistance, but it's not guaranteed, right? Yeah, 25% chance to resist disorientation effect. We're just going to go place it right on him. Hopefully we land in the 75 percentile. Nice. There it is. Reduce mobility, amongst other things. All right, he's coming around. Still burning. Shout out to Reorcs. He's marking up Frost Legion Captain Elite. Oh, he chilled us. And he whiffs it. Perfect, perfect. Nice. Intimidate right back. What the heck was that? Wait, what was that? Oh, he's bleeding. He's bleeding. What is going on? All right, contact, new drone. Hey, Pajano, thank you so much for the redemption of Hydrate. Did I get Chasing Fire? Did we pick up that? Let's look. I don't remember, actually. Thank you so much for the redemption of Hydrate, Pajaro. Let's see. We have... He has a lot of stuff. Let's put it that way. He's got a lot of stuff. Focus, fallback, fire pistol. I don't think we have it. Oh, thank you, Avenger. Yes, he does have Avenger. That's awesome. Wow. Go guy. Incredible, incredible. Didn't know I had it. Awesome. Oh yeah, I'd like to punch him, but Frost Legion Captain Elite, he doesn't have any fancy Frostmark target, freeze grenade. Yeah, we can just smack him one. That's all right. Let's go. It is a little bit of tea. Yeah, we got some tea today. Lance Mark for sure. All right, so a little bit of a nasty situation. If we want to hit him, 83, 68, we're kind of close for our guns. Let's see, we got in Ravens and we've got Surf Cold. Okay, well, we need to get reloaded. We can always give a command and assist. So, oh, and we've got our guy. We can also reburn as well and force him to relocate. Like, what if we burn him like this? Let's go ahead and burn the Mark II Custodian with Roost. So that's going to force him to relocate, I believe. There we go. So give us a little space. We can holo target on him because we've got to overcome the lack of optimal range for the gunner. He's like super, super close for his cannon. So hopefully that's going to help out some. We've got a 90% chance to hit now. That's great. And we probably want to relocate some. Things are burning. It's not so. It's looking a little hot around here. That's the big problem, right? Okay, so we've got 77. That's the ripple. 54. Or we can give the point. Apparently we can't. Oh, that's right. We can't command our reorcs, right? So I guess we can do the 54. Send it 50-50. All right, kind of high there, unfortunately. Oh, return fire. I forgot about that. Oh, boy. So it said officers and priests, but I guess the captain is an officer. I guess that makes sense. Did not think about that. We have 15 turns, huh? Let's get on this side. 170. Just keep working him. He doesn't have the armor right now. Close range for the Mag SMG. We're getting some good damage. We can actually pull back with Weird Fish. And Gunner, 96. Stack him in there. 7. All right. And the burn. And disorient. And bleed. All right. Captain runs. Shot to reorcs. Massive damage, actually. That's a lot of damage. Tries to intimidate the Captain Elite. Intimidation fail. Mark II Custodian. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Wow. I think he's actually active now. No, you didn't miss too much, Mac. We're all right. Just getting a little saucy here. A little bit saucy. Can you intimidate a drone? Okay, yeah. I figured. All right, we still have 14 turns, so we really got to make this happen. We got to get out of here. That guy's got 14. There's Olay. He's ready to go. 85. Let's go ahead and send the ripple. We whiff it, but we get the holo target, I suppose. Man, we're having some trouble connecting here. Command to Sunrise, command to our technical, and then we've got Smeeps. Okay, well, he's already holo targeted. We could always stab the Frost Legion Captain Elite, right? And that's pretty good. Let's do it. Bayonet coming in with flesh. Oh no. Gosh darn it. Ooh, boy, not cool. Not cool. Okay, we're gonna have a lot of injured bunnies. This is not working out well. I could try to punch him, but let's see, we got aid protocol. We do have the plasma blaster. I guess that's a guarantee. And we might, if we relocate, we can hit 2. So let's get out here with reorcs. And then we can send the plasma blaster right through the 2 of these enemies here. I keep forgetting over and over about the return fire on the captain. And then we got Surf Cold. All right, 100%. Nail him. Graze. And we got Weird Fish. Can Weird Fish actually send a shot into the Captain Elite? Looks like we got a flank out here, so that might be what we have to do. Let's do it. Here we go. His battlefield awareness is getting a little bit of a boost. 91. Solid. All right. Finally. Oh, God. That is something. Get reloaded. close up. Shot on. And the nice thing is he's got one more point. So we can...
Tired of waiting around.
Hopefully our squatty... hopefully our squatty is going to be able to put this where it needs to go. Nice. Oh my gosh. Wow. All right. Just the drone. Just the drone. And we got to move on to the objective as well. And we got to get healed in the process. Hunter drone. Jeez Louise. This guy doesn't give up, right? Damage control. Trying to intimidate a robot. That's always fun. Avenger. There it is. Auto promotion for that kill. Yeah. He deserves it at this point. He really, really does. All right, we're all just getting aggressive now because first kill for the Squatty Custodian Mark II. Yeah, no kidding. They ain't messing around. All right, everyone's just going to charge blindly forward. We don't care anymore. Just please make this guy go away. Shot 83. Weird fish. My God.
Not even close.
All right.
No rounds.
Reload. And shot on. All right, that's a clear. Wow. So 9 dead. 9 dead.
Moving to position.
But we really kind of paid for it. Let's get reloaded.
Ready to engage.
We're going to go ahead and I'm actually going to stand right next to Raven so I can provide some cover. And we're going to reload here as well for Olay. Don't get confused with oil of Olay. Don't get confused with that. It'd be hard for him to top that for a while. Yeah, no kidding. He's going to be talking about that for the rest of the campaign. I know I would. Oh, well, yep. We don't like that gas station. Okay, let's go ahead and regroup on Serve Cold. I would think that he can just run right through the wall, right? Oh, he can run through the wall. Okay, well, let's regroup on him first, and then we'll run through the wall. How about that? It'll happen. I didn't realize that we could. That is awesome. I'm all about that. Well, we'll get Thrake to maybe, like, hop on up for a second. Hang tight. Still doesn't have tracking, so there's that. And he'll get behind cover up here. And then we'll get Weird Fish to join the bunnies.
No need to ask
get
twice.
Reorcs close by. Gonna get in Ravens here.
On your order.
And looking pretty good. Overwatch. Spectre and an Elite Trooper. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. And they got more. An Advanced Cryo Priest. So it was 10 to 12, and now we've got 12. So these are the last 3. And they really like to draw this out, don't they? I guess we'll wait on the Wall Crasher, right? We'll wait on the Wall Crasher. Reinforcements incoming as well. So it's not 10 to 12. It's more. All right. Fair enough, guys. Okay. Well, Reorcs does have it. Overdrive. I am, while we are here, going to toss out a Restorative Mist. That's going to hopefully keep us out of the danger zone a little bit. That's going to help. And we hop on up. And we do have adaptive aim, so we actually apply holo target even if we do not connect. So 63 on the Spectre. Solid. Very solid damage. Good holo target. I'm all about that. That's great. Now, we've got Olay. Let's... Oh, so he can't climb up because of Ravens, right? Yeah, he can't climb up because of Ravens. Let's get on over to Hoff. We'll clear the ladder. We're going to step up for Olay. Here he goes. God, he's such a beefcake. He's such a beefcake. 82. We also apply holo target. Yeah, send it. Nice psionic ripple. There is going to be a tick on that, and he's got 3 remaining. I don't remember what the tick is, though. That's the problem. High cover. And then we've also got our gunner as well. So, free reload.
Oh, yeah.
Love the autoloader. Advanced indeed. And I guess if we were to clear the way, like get up to full with Thrake. Shot 62. Nice. Oh my god, now he's killing Spectres. Now he's killing Spectres. This guy, overachiever. My goodness, overachiever. And then we got Super Fuzzy's got Suppress. Might be kind of cool. Yeah, let's suppress the guy. Might help. Who knows? And we're gonna push up with Ravens. There's reinforcements incoming. Let's see what we got. They're dropping behind us. Please don't be a sorcerer. So I think it's a cursed trooper, or no, cursed armored trooper, is that right? Armored trooper and a longbow, is that right? And we got 11 turns. Elite armored trooper and a mech longbow. Yeah, no kidding. All right, elite trooper is suppressed. Shot out. Impacts on reorcs. We know there's the cryo priest as well. No idea where he's at. I don't know if he has Overwatch or not. Let's pop up with Thrake. Okay, great. Flanking shot, sure. 89, miss. The longbow's on us. We can also punch. I might just move out and punch the guy. Let's get on him. We have 10 remaining and 3 armor, so we still have to be careful. All right, solid damage. It's got 4 remaining. I think the advanced cryo priest veteran is down below, right? Ravens can get in with a bayonet strike, and we can just try to secure the high ground, and then they'll have to move to us. Well, he's bleeding. I suppose there's that. There's fallback. That's a free defensive movement. We've got commands, and we can provide it to... Okay, so we also have the mark. So let's mark. That's 100%, right? Extra aim. No need. Let's just interrupt his Overwatch. Got a graze. And we can give him a point to allow us to get on the right side of cover. So I guess, do we have a shot here? That's 42. We'll try to hit it. Nice. And then we're going to go in and give a command out to Weird Fish so we can actually get behind cover.
On my way.
We have... Let's free reload.
Let's do this.
And we're just going to vacate the premises. Let's just vacate. We'll get up to the high ground and just call it there.
Already there.
And then Overwatch. Where are they at? Cryo Priest below. He's coming on up. Does not trigger. Oh, no, there's the Overwatch. Beautiful. And the Psionic Ripple. Fantastic. Pistol shot. Huge pistol shot. Avenger. Nasty. Yeah, fallback is an uncontrolled defensive movement. So we don't know where you're going to end up, but it is a free action, yeah. Mech longbow. Ooh, not cool. Bleed out, bleed out. Massive damage on Weird Fish. Okay, so we have the med kit on Thrake. Reorcs, we've got 9 turns until forced retreat, and we've got to be out there. All right, fair enough, fair enough. And we've got this guy, we got the longbow, and I think there was another down below, right? That's 3 total. Yeah, 3 active at the moment. Well, advanced cryo priest is 100%. Take the shot with Ravens. Drop the priest.
Hostile terminated.
Now, what Oleg can do is stand guard over the body. He does have a shot. Oh, he can stabilize. What a beast. Oh my god. Wait, did I give him a med kit? Did I give him a med kit? Oh my god. Wow, what a beast. He can stabilize? Holy crap. Wow, I didn't know that. I mean, I feel like we should probably make that guy go away first. Shoot that guy. And holo target at the same time. Amazing. Wow, he can stabilize. What a guy. The guy who's down might have a med kit. Oh, right. Okay. I keep forgetting that's a thing. I totally forget that's a thing.
On the move.
Come on down. Aqua IT. And he's got the shot 73. Nice. All right, longbow's down. We think there's one more down there. There's some kind of trooper. I don't remember which one it was. Let's have Windy take cover on our big Muton boss. is so weird. And we are going to Overwatch. We've got Reorx. He's going to step up to the edge. Overwatch. There he is. Elite Armored Trooper. Shot to Reorx. Misses. Intimidate on the Armored Trooper. All right, fair enough. At least we know where he is. We know where he is. And we got to get to the VIPs. Sunrise, you're on assignment. You got this. That's him, right? Yeah, that's one of them. Let's get on in. You're going for the target. We've got 8 turns to get out. We have to get out. No exceptions. Serve cold. Getting reloaded. He can even stabilize as well. We can then pick up. We can say get up. I don't know if I want to get up just yet because we're in the middle of combat. Let's get reloaded, and we're going to take the shot and at the same time holo target the Elite Armored Trooper. 53. We got Super Fuzzy. What's the range on this? If we can burn him. All right, I'm just going to check something. Are we close enough? Burn him. And he's got Panic X. In theory, it has a chance to cause panic. Nice! Now get up. You're not done fighting. You're not done fighting, weird fish. You've got this. Wow. Wow. Incredible. He's like, I don't know where I am. Everything good, bunnies? It's good now. Oh my God. Golly. Wow. Wow.
Ready to engage.
All right, get reloaded. Let's hunker down for a second here, yeah. All right, let's see what he does. Oh, he's just gonna die. There it is. All right, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Hack in. We got a vamoose. Heal, move, don't stop. Don't stop believing. 5%. Sure. That's fine. That's fine. We're opening the door. We're getting out of here. I think I'll be disoriented next turn as well. That's all right. That's all right. It's all good in the hood. Okay, this was a bit of a messy one, bunnies. It was a bit of a messy one, but you know what? I think we can get out of here. Reinforcements are imminent, but not incoming yet. So, scientist, you're gonna start doing the whole I'm gonna scout thing. Yeah, you can scout first. We're gonna move on up, and I'm also gonna toss out a repair on ourselves because it's gonna shut us down for the rest of the turn. There we go. Get that started. And then we're gonna relocate. We'll get Ravens on the top.
Moving to position.
We'll have Surf Cold move to close. I think. Yep. And regroup on Surf Cold. Yeah. I love how the nerd face plants through the window. I mean, he goes in with Aplomb. You gotta respect that. I know I do.
On my way.
There's so much yelling going on right now because they know how dastardly this is. Let's get that nanomed kit heal. We don't want you running around and then a burn tick kills you. There it is. All right, and you're not going to be moving very quickly because of the disorient, but you know what? We're going to move along with you. We're not leaving you behind. There we go. Beautiful. All right, reinforcements now incoming. Well, first things first, let's go ahead and get our brand new scientist out of here. He's going to vamoose. Thank you so much, Jorge. You've witnessed quite a lot. You've witnessed enough.
This is Fireburn. VIP is secure.
All right, Reorx. Ravens.
I'm on it.
We got Serve Cold. Regroup. Super Fuzzy.
Good to go.
Thrake.
Copy that.
And Weird Fish. Full speed.
I'm all over it.
And now we're grouped up. Perfect. All right, let's see what they got. Thank you, Deads. Yeah, we definitely won't get into the black site, but at least we got it prepped and ready, yeah? All right, 3 inbound. We got a duelist. We've got a shield bearer. I think duelist, shield bearer, and trooper. Is that right? Probably some elite variety out there. Oh, they're right next to us. Holy crap. Hey, Compelled. Good to see you. High five. Welcome. Return fire. Oh, return fire. Not cool. Off our Overwatch. Oh, never mind. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Wow. That's... Yeah, he suffered off of that one. Let me tell you. He suffered off of that one. So, who can make it out? We can make it out here. We cannot with Serve Cold. He's just a little bit short here. Got my desk in the mail. It was fun getting up the stairs, but... Oh, wow. Well, good on ya. That's amazing. Good job, buddy. That's crazy. Man, new desk. Always exciting. Always exciting. We'll tell you what. We're close in with Thrake. Let's get in there and we're just gonna make this happen. Close that. 100%. Mag SMG straight to the chest. We definitely scratched that shield bear's back. We definitely did. And we actually have overdrive now. We're gonna send holo targeting adaptive aim shots, 60%. Oh yeah. Well, now we can shoot his body a little better. Got another shot, reload. And we can follow it up with a little bit of a punch. That's the duelist. Excellent, good clear. Got the Secret Labs mag. Oh my goodness, that sounds super fancy. Super, super fancy. Congratulations. And then serve cold. Shot. There it is. Good clear. Beautiful. Put him through a wall. That's how we got to do it. That's how you got to do it. All right, let's get out of here. We have been hurt. We are limping home, but the bunnies are alive and they are not dead. And I count that as a definite plus. All right. Holy moly. That was a rough one. But hopefully we'll get those promotions as well, because we do have Trial by Fire with Serve Cold on tap. It's got magnets. I still don't know how they work. Fair enough. I mean, that's part of the joy, right? You got this brand new desk. You worked hard to get it into its spot. You're getting ready to actually have space on there for you to put all your stuff. I mean, it's yours. It's your space. It's your thing. You moved it. You worked hard for it. And now you get the joy of, you know, trying to figure out how it works and everything like that, right? Let's get that nanomed kit heal in there. And then the enemy's coming on in. Actually, I think I'm just going to vacate the premises and serve Cole to be able to get himself out of it. I have the faith, yeah? This mission had chunky enemies. It really did. Magnets, how do they work? I mean, you know, how do... Oh, my God. Yeah, that's a lot. That is a lot. Hopefully they don't just, like, yellow alert stasis or something. That would be next level, right? Biobarrier trooper. Yeah, don't want that. All right, talk to you later, guys. Talk to you later. But before I go, have a little bit of this. Nice. Okay, he deflected it. Glad you got to test your shield. You're welcome. Talk to you later. Ole. He just goes, ole. There it is. 17 enemies down, 4 injured bunnies, and we're getting out of here. Holy crap. Hopefully I like it. It was over 4. You know what? I bet you're going to enjoy it. I bet you're going to enjoy it. I'm very, very excited for you. That guy's cape was majestic. It really was. It's got all of these neon fluorescent magenta accents. Really, really beautiful stuff. He's obviously had a tailor work on it. You got to keep up presentation so that the bunnies are feeling the confidence in the field of battle, right? Oh, holy crap. Chang, I hope you have a good flight. Be safe. And hopefully you're going to get out there and have a lot of fun. High five. Look at all these promotions. 4 promotions. Absolutely incredible. Superior perception. That's awesome. Love that. And we're going to go ahead and take a look. Dr. Jorge Hernandez has reduced our research time by 8%. So we've got 8 minutes left in the stream. So unfortunately, we won't be able to get in the Black Site mission, but we have it running for tomorrow, and we're going to be able to start with a golden pass. So let's go ahead and take a look at all of the promotions. We got 4. So Squatty getting on board. We got another gunner out here. Center mass. We've got terrifying suppression. We've got combatives. I guess, you know, center mass is always helpful, yeah. There it is. And we're going to go and pull that back. What else do we have? We also have, although the suppression and panic is pretty cool. We got Thrake. Definitely want tracking. That's well earned. Well earned. That is a great job by Thrake. We got Super Fuzzy. He took a nasty hit as well. Burnout. Activating your flamethrower leaves a small smoke cloud around your position, providing a defensive bonus. Or Shredder. I think Shredder's pretty awesome. Biggest boom. We've got Volatile Mix. I mean, generally we've been focusing more on the burning. I suppose being more defensive is cool. Shredder primary weapon attack. I assume that's off of the SMG. It would be nice to have, but I think I'm going to go for the burnout just so that we can actually stay a little safer, yeah? So let's do that. And then we've got one more. We have Ravens. Soldier, biggest booms. Yes, please. A lot of booms. Combat engineer, sting grenades. We don't have any of that, even though I would love to have sting grenades. Surprise and call for fire. You deal +2 damage while concealed, +1 damage while flanking your target. I mean, dear God, can you imagine? Does that apply to your grenades as well? That'd be nuts, yeah. Well, let's hold. and let's see where we are at. So we're going to stop by the world screen. We've got 6 minutes remaining. I think we only have the one, right? 47%, and we're currently at 19%. So let's keep healing. New target acquired. If you're connected with, you fire the grenade. Oh, wow. That's if you're concealed. That's excellent. Smash and grab 9 days, 1 hour, revealed start. That's the one where we got to grab the crates. I think with supply drop coming in one day, I'm going to pass on that. Hendrik Vandermeer recruited to Haven in South Africa. Love that. Now we're at 10, potentially with strength 6. My gosh, it's really climbing on up there. And I think this is our supply drop. We get 800 supply. So right now, they're getting awfully close to ruining our plans. Retribution, a brutal crackdown on the resistance, lowering all rebel income. Avenger Assault, he's launching the CAD. We've got the Warlock on our tail right now. Holy crap. Wow. Okay, I did not notice he climbed that quickly. We've got Thrash for Berserkers, making free fist attacks. We've got Vigilance for harder for us to be concealed and easier for them to detect us. My god, I didn't realize he's coming for us right now. Okay, so we potentially have a Chosen Avenger defense on the table as well. That sucks. We still don't have the Master Sergeants that we need in order to strike at him first. 3 days out. New Scientist. No, thank you. Just keep rolling with it. 11. New target. 9 days. Find a lead. I mean, that could be very useful. Faceless infiltrators. Find a lead. The lead could be very useful. I'm gonna wait though, and then we'll just grab that 800. We have 790 supply. That's a lot. That's a lot. If we go over to the black market, we've got 7 days until our first plasma rifle. My god, I feel like the black market, they would like PCS trigger happy. I mean, those are both worth 60. Sure. There, have another 120. 910 supply. Okay, great. Next income 1,000. Well, I definitely want to buy the alien alloy. And I definitely want to... I know it's 250 or something like that. 192 for Illyrium Crystal. But I mean, at this point, that's the bottleneck, right? 46, 41. Very, very, very nice to have. So that's great. We still have almost 500 supply. We haven't even sold anything else yet, right? That was just from the very interested in our trigger-happy PCSs. I know that we're generally trigger happy, but you know, we don't need to be that trigger happy. Muton corpses, never thought I could sell those. That's kind of crazy. That's nuts. Advanced PCS speed. That's very true as well. Well, let's see. We got four minutes remaining. Let's see. How are we doing? Do we have any sort of, I guess, C-Tim can train some more? He's going to be on Collector for Intel or Lead by Example. I almost don't want to take him off of the roster right now because we have a potential Chosen Avenger defense that's coming our way, and that scares the hell out of me. Proving Ground, where are we at here? We have, before we move forward with building any sort of coil weapons or anything like that, we've got an advent drone. You know what would be useful, actually, now that I think about it? We should probably take a moment and upgrade our defensive matrix to 4 turrets, 35 supply. Yes, before I forget. How about that? So putting an engineer in here seems like it's going to boost the defensive turret stats. That's great. Glad to have that. I don't know if we have any other upgrades, right? Review upgrades. I think we're generally okay. I mean, one thing that we could do is build a Scilab, but I don't have any candidates. That's not really going to help us. Resistance comms laboratory. We still haven't utilized all of the intel to upgrade our resistance comms, but the contacts we don't really need immediately, right? We have 70 intelligence. We can't really reach out to anybody, and I'm kind of saving this for the shadow chamber, so I think we're all right. Now, as far as being able to train another bunny, do we need... We could get some bunnies back online. We could get Weirdfish and turn him into some kind of heavy, and then that'll get him into combat more often. We could take Jaga and we could turn him into another mech sniper. That's also possible, and we could get that into line. Or we can get another mech assault and get like Keeper or something like that. Never played it. Would you recommend any mods? Go vanilla? I would say if you haven't gone through the LWOTC campaign, I would play that. I mean, if that's what you got. But after that, LWOTC, and then at least that's the path that I took, right? Oh my goodness, I just realized we have the 4 that we just rescued. So there's the intel, yeah? And we're just going to continue. Yeah, and what Def says linked there is what we're playing with right now. So if any of the bunnies are interested in utilizing the exact mods that we have, there you go. It's right on the table, yeah? Ambush. Well, we've got 1 minute. I suppose getting our bunnies in a combat and then saving there is a good spot. So at least we don't have to infiltrate. Curious who we're gonna bring. I know we brought, it's Antonides and Papersnack. They're both on the roster, right? So let's get Anakitas. We'll get Anakitas in there for the boom. We're gonna go ahead and get Spark Repair in 3 days, Andromedan in 9 days. We've got our mech support, Grandpapa Dads. He can be in there for the first time. God, he's huge. Dads, you're so tall. Holy moly, you're so tall. War Master, Specialist to get, seats him in there so that he can assist. Oh, wait a minute. We've, actually, Dads is not focused on interference and, well, no, he's got Combat Protocol. He does. We've got a Wraith Commando. That's true. And I guess it wouldn't hurt to have the War Master. I guess we don't have any, like, yeah. Well, I guess Stun Lancer if you want to really punch somebody. And then we got the Grenadier. Let's go with... Let's get Cindy. Let's get Cindy out here. So if we look right now, escape covert action, I don't see anything as far as like the Lost or any sit rep like that. So let's just get this tick. Of course, those 9% kicked in. It did. You remember the percentage. It was not high. It was not high. Advanced grenade launcher. So all we're going to do, we're going to get into the fight and then we're going to save. But it's at least nice to know what it is that we can come back to, right? So alloy plating. We're going to get all the best grenades that we can. So plasma, and we might as well double fire with the incendiary grenade. Sure, that works. For Grandpapa Deaths, I mean, we have enough. Let's build him the best. Let's get him the good stuff. So he's not super fast. And if you look at information, we're not even looking at the price deaths. We're only getting the best for you. So we go to info, and we've got reinforced frame. That's 1 mobility, but you get advanced intrusion guard, provide 80 hack defense, and you're bulky. You got light spark armor, dedication, plus 2 mobility, a little bit of armor, more defense. And then you got dodge, more health, more armor, but you also get the ammo slot. I feel like maybe it's just good old classic reinforced frame might be the way to go. So maybe we'll build that for you. Yeah. There it is. And let's go ahead and nab this reinforced frame. There it is. Debs is getting even bigger. Wow. Holy crap. Look at this guy. Incredible. And then, of course, alloy armor. That's looking good. Didn't we have the big stuff? Yeah, look at that. Refined Advent Rifle. And I got him the Refined Wraith Psi Pistol, so that's looking good. And we'll go alloy plating. We're going to give him... I'd like to give him some fancy ammo. Maybe shred, so that it'll really shred people down. And then we're going to give him the hazmat vest. So now, health-wise, we probably want something like the biomed kit so that Cindy's a little more durable. And then maybe for her, we'll give her the hazmat vest as well so she can run right through the flames that we're probably going to leave behind. That's looking pretty good. I need a diet. Don't worry, Dads. It's just... It's as easy as this. There we go. Now you look much better. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Wow. What a guy. What a guy. There it is. Already looking super, super keen. A marvel of German manufacturing, right? Do we have the coil mech cannon? I mean, we might as well give Dads the best. My goodness. Let's go over the top with it. Why not? Coil mech cannon. Yes. Man, we're just splurging on Dads like no other. There it is. Looking good. Mag SMG refined. Yep, already looking pretty good. So let's just get him all armed up. Strip upgrades. Instant response. So I guess we'll go scope. We're going to get the autoloader. And we're going to nab the advanced hair trigger for Overwatch. We've got Cindy. She's got the scope, the reflex stock, and advanced autoloader. And that is that. I guess there's also the AP. Burial Protocol, Nova, Grazing Attack, additional roll to become a Graze. That's kind of nice. Let's go with Grazing Attacks. And that's looking pretty good. And that is the launch. So we're going to launch in, save, and wrap up. Bunnies, we did a lot today. We did a lot today. And we are currently ready to push forward. It seems like we've got the Chosen Avenger defense on tap, so it's something that we've got to be aware of. The Warlock is now maxed out and pushing. We have 1 Master Sergeant. We're hoping to push for those extra 2 so we can have 3. And we are currently trying to push forward on the black side simultaneously. So there's a lot for us to jump back into. We're going to have a rescue mission, and then right after that, jump into another mission, and then jump into the black side. So that's all tomorrow. So just as a heads up, next time we'll be streaming is tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, same bun channel. We'll be back again with XCOM 2 Long War, The Chosen Ted Gem Plus, and hopefully it's going to go very smoothly because we've got a lot to do. As well as we are doing, it can go horribly, horribly wrong. Operation Magical Moon. Good luck tomorrow. Thank you so much. Bedtime. Yeah, definitely bedtime. So here we are. They're right up on these guys, and it's Pappersnick and the boys, and we've got 6 bunnies out here. So we're just going to go ahead and stop it right here. Thank you again. I really, really appreciate it. I have so much fun with Ted Gem Plus, so hopefully you are as well. If you'd like to hang out until the music... Yes, if you'd like to hang out... Music. If you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. And I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.